So chat, let me walk you through what's happening here. If this is your first time watching this series, we are currently in a heated battle with Mr. Austin Farmer, who is farming just past those trees just over there, and we are racing to $1 million in cash. Our current approach to reaching $1 million is it's a multi-prong approach that we got going on here. I got a little bit of oil, I got some goats, I got this rice thing going on. This is a whole thing, and then I've got a big bunch of silage that I could sell. I've also got some lumber that we're selling as well. It's making a decent amount of money. Goats are making milk right now. I don't know if we're gonna make it into cheese or what. We're still kind of figuring that out. And then right now I am plowing this field in order to basically plant good grass back here. So we'll see how it goes. John, thank you for that hydrate. I got you. That's a lot of streaks. Zedzold, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. All right, so we have to keep, and I've got a secret plan here. I'm gonna finish up this field and then I'll show you guys my plan, because I think we're gonna big brain this one. I have plowed more than I thought we should, but that's okay. It's the long play. It's gonna be expensive in the meantime, but we're here for the long play. Okay, we have to make sure that we can. Oh no, it's raining. What are we doing with the rain? Are we keeping the rain? Well, so I can keep the rain. It's actually in my best interest to keep the rain going, especially if he's harvesting or something like that. So maybe we'll be okay with the rain in the meantime. All right, so we gotta finish plowing this new field, and then I'm going to deploy some secret strategies here in order to catch up to where I think we should be at the moment, because I'm a little nervous at how long this is taking. But we'll see how it goes. Actually, you know what we could do? We can go like this. I think we should just swap sides each time we go. Actually, I will. No, this will be good. I think this will be fine. Desco, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Are we going to be chatting with Austin again? Yes, Austin is in Discord. We usually intro our streams and talk a little bit with you guys, but Austin will be in and out. You will hear him in Discord. Could somebody, if somebody's watching both streams, I know this is super common, could somebody ask Austin to join the stream together? And John, thank you for the 70 streak, but could somebody in Austin's chat ask Austin to join the stream together so that we can combine our chats later on when we need to, and so we can be the coolest people on Twitch in the farm sim category. Hunter, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Welcome in. He doesn't seem to be worried about the rain, so I mean, I don't know what he's working on. We gotta kind of keep an eye on him just to make sure he's not trolling us at all, but looks like he's working in the forest. I think he's also a little bit scared to skip as well, because I make a lot of money when we skip time, so he might be trying to not skip as much time as possible. Hi Jackabox, how's it going? Spear Chronic, welcome in as well. Good to have you guys. So I'm just gonna switch sides like this. We're gonna finish this little field thing here. Oh yeah, we only have to do a couple more passes anyway. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Only have to do a couple more passes anyways, and then I'll overshoot that a little bit here, and then we could get working on the other stuff. I have to be careful with the rice as well. The rice. Let me show you here. We're harvesting the rice right now. Oh. No, we're not, because it's raining. That actually works out. I'm going to pause the rice harvesting while it's raining, because we really don't want to be harvesting that while the rain is going. So I think we'll just leave it. Austin is still not in the stream yet. There he goes. Perfect time. I was literally just thinking. Okay, he's in. We're not sharing chat. We can still send our secrets in chat. It is not a shared chat yet. It'll tell you when it happens. Hey, on SnowRunner, what would be your favorite map and not your favorite map on the game? What would be my favorite map and not my favorite map? Oh, do you mean like what would be my favorite and my least favorite map? My favorite map on SnowRunner is Amber, because it's a really challenging expansion. And my least favorite is probably Kola Peninsula, because the missions are super boring. It's either Kola Peninsula or Tennessee. I think they were really still learning how to make DLC for that game when they came out with Kola Peninsula, so I give them a lot of grace on that one, but I still think that's my least favorite. But moving that plane that you fish out of the ocean is freaking awesome. Cohen, Dots, and Mason, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. If you create a new field, will AI help you on that field? Yes, although sometimes you have to, if you're on a multiplayer server, sometimes you need to restart the server. And if you are in a single player game, sometimes you need to go back to the main menu and then load the game back in order for the AI to recognize it. So for this field, like we're on a multiplayer server right now, for this field, for AI to recognize this, we actually might need to restart the game in order for the AI to clue in that we need to work this field. So we'll see what happens. Now, to be fair, that was a bug from when the game came out. I don't know if that's still a problem. No, I had it on Kinlog one time. I mean, I combined a lot of fields and only needed to worry about it once. So maybe that's not too bad, but I definitely had it a little
Sparx?
more recently. Yes.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, you know, just great. I was looking at your bank account.
Do you like my bank account?
I think it looks pretty nice.
It's pretty nice looking.
Too nice.
Yeah, that's my 401k. It's my retirement savings right there.
That's a retirement savings.
That's my retirement savings. Yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that seemed a little high.
Well, I could spend it on something. I could spend it on something. I don't know. I kind of have everything that I've ever wanted, though. I don't know if I even need to spend this or if I should just save it and win the challenge. I don't really know. What do you think?
I think he's gonna win the challenge. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Well, I was thinking, maybe I'll spend it so that the challenge doesn't end, in the next hour or so. Maybe, I'll space it out a little bit. Let you have at least a whole stream today,
I don't know. It just looks like you might be using a little money cheat there. I'm not sure what's going on.
No money cheats. No money. That's really nice of you to suggest that, though. But no, it's very flattering.
Okay. I was thinking of doing something similar. there.
You think you were doing a money cheat?
Oh no, I was thinking about it. I didn't say I'd do it. I just about it.
I did tell you that for, what did I say last time? I'd give you 50,000 for 50 gifted subs on Twitch. I'll give you 50K in game.
That would be the worst.
Why is that the worst
I've ever made?
Why is that the case? 50 gifted subs, I give you 50K in game. You're 50K closer to winning the challenge. What do you think?
How about 500K?
500,000 subs for 50K in game. Yeah, I'm absolutely down for that.
No.
Yeah, sure. No. I accept your offer, Austin. I accept your offer. That's great. 500,000 subs for 50K in game. That's very generous of you.
I was talking more 500,000 in game for 50 gifted.
Would you actually take that? Would you take that?
No, I wouldn't. No,
because I could put together 500K for 50 gifted subs.
I'm sure.
Give the community some free subs today. Like that'd be awesome. I'd lose a challenge for that. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. You're just gonna gift back the 50 gifted.
That's the thing. Worst case scenario. We just both get 50 subs out of this. Best case scenario, I get 100 gifted subs out of this whole thing. I get my 500K and then I still win the challenge, or you get the 500K, I still win the challenge, and everybody's happy. What? Well, I'm happy.
If you don't win this stream, you're gonna have to wait another 2 weeks till I get back from Alabama.
I know, but you know what, Austin? I would suggest you take that 2 weeks practicing your farm sim knowledge. Maybe bring your Steam Deck, like play some farm sim while you're out. Maybe we'll be a little more evenly matched.
I don't have a Steam Deck now.
You don't have a Steam Deck? Me neither. I don't either.
Oh yeah, I thought you did.
No, I got one for Amy.
I bring my Steam Deck.
Amy's got a Steam Deck, but I don't have a Steam Deck. I think they're expensive now too. Like I think the cost of those went way up. Fuller, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I think they went up when like the RAM and stuff went up, so maybe it's too late. I gotta play on PC like a peasant now. So sad.
PC like a peasant.
Yeah, I'm a PC peasant, as they say.
Yeah. Well, and I went ahead and bought a little skid steer here.
A little skid steer?
I don't know if you've seen that one on sale.
I did actually see the one. Did you buy that one that was on sale?
I did.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that thing was kind of sick. I was thinking of buying it. Just I didn't know what to use it for. I just thought it looked cool, but
Oh yeah, I had some rocks to remove.
oh, that's right. You actually were. Oh, you got lucky with the sale, like because you actually were just saying that like you hate that the removing rocks is so expensive because it's just skid steers. You might have, I don't know about that.
Buy one for a tractor.
It's a little suspicious. Wait, you can buy one for a tractor?
No, you can't.
No.
Or else I have a tractor with a loader. I would have just bought one.
Dang.
A loader. But
Put
you
it
can't
on
buy
there.
one.
Duct tape it on, anyways. Should be fine.
Duct tape it on.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Well, now I had to spend $8,000 on a skid steer to make it happen. But you know, we made it happen.
Do you want me to loan you $8,000? It's only 50 subs for $8,000, and then I can purchase you that skid steer.
It went up.
No, it's just 50 subs no matter what. So I think like
50 subs any amount of money.
Yeah, for any. Well, not any.
Well,
amount
when you're
of
close
money.
to 900,000, you let me know, and I'll go ahead and take that.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh my God! Hello, Emmy. Sparx.
Good, though.
Sparx, you want to come to the UK next year with me? What? To the UK? Yes.
Sparx in the UK?
Yeah, hell yeah. Why?
Go to a
why?
pub?
Yeah, we're going to the UK. I want to go to a Greg's, try a sausage roll, and I want jelly deals. If Emmy, if you could take me to a Greg's and to get jelly deals, I will come to the UK with you. Those are my those are my terms. Yeah, that was Emmy, right? They are making a Minecraft theme park, and I need to go.
There's a Minecraft theme park?
And we're going to a Minecraft theme park? That's awesome. Hell yeah.
I was just saying the Minecraft theme park. I don't even care about going to the UK. The Minecraft theme park? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah. Greg's Minecraft theme park and jelly deals. I'm in, dude. That sounds like a blast.
Sounds like fun.
Hogan, thank you for those the hearts and the roses on TikTok.
Oh, my farm's cleaning up real nicely.
The what?
Fantastic. My farm's cleaning up real nicely. This is fantastic.
Mine is dirtying up real nicely. But I guess that's similar. I guess that's the same.
So you haven't noticed it yet.
What?
But
what'd you do?
You have made a terrible mistake on your farm.
I have?
Yes.
How so?
I'm not going to tell you.
No, what is it?
But you have made a terrible mistake.
No. What did I do?
I'm not going to tell you. That's for you to find out.
What is it?
No,
you got to tell me.
No, you've just made a terrible mistake.
What's the terrible mistake?
Well, it wouldn't be very sportsmanlike of me to tell you.
It would be extra sportsmanlike for you to tell me. What did I do?
Not in my playbook.
What have I done?
I'm not going to tell you, dude.
No, you got to tell me. What?
No, I don't.
What is it? Chat, what happened? What did we do?
I don't think your spies have been paying close enough attention here because I did mention it last stream.
You mentioned it last stream?
Yeah.
What have I done? I think I'm doing good.
I don't know. What have you done? What have you done? What
I'm just replanting grass.
You have made
a huge mistake.
Yep.
Give me a hint.
You spent a lot of time on it.
Is it what I'm doing exactly right now?
No.
Oh. So what is it?
You've made a grave mistake.
No, there's only two things I've spent a lot of time on, and that is plowing this field and rolling my silage. Why? What's wrong with my silage? I spent a lot of time
I
on
worded
the
that
silage.
wrong. You haven't spent a lot of time on it, but it's taken a lot of time.
You haven't spent a lot of time on it, but it's taken a lot of time. What?
Yeah.
What's going on? What's this?
I guess you'll figure it out at some point.
Is it my rice? No, my rice is still good.
No, your rice is fine.
Yeah, my goats are good. I think you're messing with me. I don't think there's anything wrong.
Oh, I'm legitimately not.
No, I think you are. I don't think there's anything wrong with my setup here.
You ever wonder why I went all the sheep all of a sudden?
Why you went with all the sheep all of a sudden?
Went to all sheep all of a sudden.
Why what?
Goats. Got rid of all my goats.
Why'd you get rid of all your goats?
I don't know. Why? Why would I have?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I
think he's messing with us. He's trying to get in my head. He's trying to get in my head.
I'll throw you a bone. Someone just stop. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll go and say it then. check where you can sell goat milk.
Check where you can sell goat milk.
'Cause guess what? You can't.
No, that's not true. Goat milk?
Yeah, you can't sell goat milk.
You can't sell goat milk on this map.
Nope.
Dang it. Well, I can bottle it. Let's bottle it.
You're gonna have to buy it. You're gonna have to buy something for that.
Well, I'll drink it then. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Listen, the goats, they don't exactly do much. Like, they don't cost me that much.
I don't know.
How far into this did you get before you
that
realized
long,
it?
and you have them. You just can't really do much with the
Wait,
goat milk unless
I thought
spend
you
all
had
the money to
sheep.
process it.
You got rid of your sheep? Sheep make wool.
No, I didn't get rid of my sheep. I got rid of my goats.
You just told me you got rid of all your sheep.
No. I said, do you know why I all of a sudden got rid of all my goats and switched them out for sheep?
Oh,
what I
okay.
said. See, Sparx is not paying attention.
Well, I'm gonna keep my goats. I'm gonna keep my goats.
Okay.
They're pets. I just have pets. You're min-maxing your farm. I've got pets over here. That's how far ahead I am.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, maybe if I placed down 20 sawmills, I'd be just as far ahead.
You could be.
Yeah. But, I like to actually play the game,
I do too, but I like to play the game with lots of money as well. So I've got some sawmills to make that happen.
Can I chisel this big rock that's on my farm? No, I can't.
No, you got to deal with your rocks first.
Oh, my rocks are dealt with. Don't you worry about my rocks.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any rocks. I would never buy property with rocks on it. You can sell your rocks. Like 50 bucks. That's probably a lot of money to you.
That's my plan.
50 bucks worth of rock?
Yeah, whole 50 bucks worth of rock.
It counts.
Yeah, every cent counts. For me, I understand you got a little more money than me, but that's only temporary.
Okay.
Temporary.
I think you're just lashing out because you're worried. You're scared.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not scared in the slightest. I let you know an advantage. You could have been spending all that time on your goats. And,
I'll think about the goats. We'll see what happens. I would have got there eventually, probably.
Yeah.
Goats are little money these days. I only focus on big money projects, not little money goats.
Yeah, like placing down 20 more sawmills.
Like placing down 20 more sawmills and making a giant field of dirt, which is also a big money project. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Can't you place down sell points for that? No, we said no placing down sell points.
We did?
Or else we wouldn't have to travel to the store.
Oh, that's a good point. I actually forgot about that rule. I didn't have any to place, but I did forget about that, actually.
Yeah.
Chupa and Ben, thanks for the follows on TikTok,
we
guys.
I
just appreciate that.
Place to sell everything at our farms, and then we just wouldn't have had to travel, and that would have kind of defeated the point of going into town.
That's true. That's true. Any tips on how to keep the farms in 25 phase? Yeah, look at my latest. Oh, it's like in my last 3 videos on TikTok, Tofty. You can take a look at that, see if that helps you at all. But like, other than that, it's really just about setting goals or having a $1 million challenge against your friends. That also works really well, actually. Does long grain rice need to be in rice fields? Yes.
Right wording for it. I don't know if works well is the right wording for it.
It's working for me. I am very dedicated to this save. I'm very locked in on this.
As dedicated.
So I think it's working for me. That's for sure.
The only you were as dedicated to the save as you were to making money.
I am. Look at all my money. I got 153K. Since we started this conversation, I made $13,000.
Since we started this conversation, I've made a whole $7,000.
Wow. You're doing great.
Yep.
That's good. That's good. You're killing it.
I can pick up rocks with this bucket.
Yeah. I mean, that's making money. Picking up rocks with the bucket. Wait, didn't you also spend $8,000 during this conversation?
No, I spent $14,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. I had that mixed up.
Yeah.
Sell the full farm and hit your 1 million? No, we can't. We can't sell land to hit the 1 million because we did realize pretty early on that was a strat that you could just like sell everything at one point and then hit your 1 mil. Although if you mess that up, it'd be pretty rough. So we can't do that.
You can sell stuff, but like you can't just once you're close to 1 million, you can't just like sell stuff to get to 1 million.
No. It has to be like stuff that you don't use. Like we're allowed to sell stuff, but it's like gotta have a reason other than trying to hit 1 million to sell. Because I
Yeah.
think even if we sold everything right now, we wouldn't hit 1 million. Like I've only got about maybe 150K in vehicles and stuff. So
Exactly. Skrillium, thank you for the tier 1. 3 months. This guy's crazy.
Brilliant's crazy.
He is crazy. No flipping fields for the same reason? Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Correct.
Exactly. Yep. Gotta have the rules, or else Sparx is gonna cheat.
I wouldn't cheat. That's bad.
Skrillium's at a basketball game and he's watching us.
Skrillium's at a basketball game?
Is the basketball game really that boring? Sparx left a bag of money by the river. It has 100K in it. Is that
What?
right, Sparx?
No.
You sure about that? You absolutely sure?
I mean, you could check and see if I left a bag of money over there, but like, I don't think I did.
Egg of money, huh?
Is he streaming? Yes, Austin is also streaming. You can find him on. If you come to my Twitch, he's linked in my title. What are we doing? We're farming. We're farming. We're farming. What are you talking about? Doing some plowing. I still say Farm Sim needs fire. I've found a way to do it. Okay. I've never played this game and thought this game needs fire, but you know what? It would be better with fire. So I'm on your side with that one.
There is a fire mod.
There is. There's probably many fire mods, right? Oh, this didn't work.
I wouldn't say many fire mods, but there is a fire mod, yes.
Okay. First, I told Austin about your hidden bag of money. My hidden bag of money? How dare you? You're a traitor.
Yeah, what hidden bag of money? Are you trying to gaslight me
My hidden bag of money? No.
Are you trying to gaslight me now? I think that's what's going on.
We would never try and gaslight you,
I
Austin.
think Sparx is trying to gaslight me now. That's exactly what I think that's happening.
Tornadoes on? I think we turned tornadoes off because of the chance that it could like wreck one of us and not the other and just like straight up end the playthrough. So I think we had turned them off just because we thought there was a good chance of that actually happening. Fire would be cool. You are right. You are correct.
Sparx, you son of a gun.
What?
There's nowhere to sell stones. I hate you. I hate you.
So you were actually going to sell the stones?
Yeah, you usually can.
It would have been like $50 worth of stones.
Yeah, I'm trying to make all the money I can right now.
Oh my god, dude.
No
I didn't think you were serious. I was I said that as a joke because of how like notoriously terrible stones are to sell. That is so funny. Well, you could
telling me to clean up my mess. What
you
mess
could
do I
you
have?
could make a concrete factory and put them in there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I could.
Yeah. I think you'd break even on that.
Officer,
Are you gonna plant after you're finished?
I don't need to hear it, officer.
Yeah, Officer Bravo. Officer Bravo's now trolled like both of us too. I don't think we can listen to him. Talk about bags of money and messes and all sorts of like fake stuff. Like I can't believe it.
Marshmallow mess. Yes, I'm working on my silage bales.
Yeah, he's literally working on them.
I'm
Give him a
literally
break.
working on it, man. Give me a break, man. Come on now.
Are bale explosions bad in Farms at 25? I would imagine. I've never had a bale explosion, but I would imagine, yes. Get a conch factory, true. Yes, we have to plant after this. We're planting grass. So we had like meadow grass here. And I was told by chat, hopefully truthfully, that if we plant field grass here, that it'll make us more money. And so I'm kind of banking on that in order to make my money here.
Yeah, a whole 10% gain. It's gonna be fantastic.
I thought you said it was like double. What are you talking about? You literally told me it was double. It better be more than 10%, dude. Otherwise, this is a lot of work for absolutely nothing. Now, in all fairness, I technically don't lose that much because I'd already cut the grass.
In all fairness, you could have just done your own research too.
No, that's too much work. I don't do that. I don't do that. BM, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. CJ, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Do you have TikTok and Farm Sim? Cameron, you're watching me play Farming Sim on TikTok. What are you asking me? Yes. The answer is yes. Back. He's back. He's back at his farm. Austin, what's that barn you got going on over there?
Barn?
Yeah, it's like a barn with a red roof. What is that?
Oh, that's my sheep shed.
It's your what?
Sheep shed.
Spending big money on sheep sheds?
Handbrakey just subscribed with
Okay.
Prime. Why am I
Okay,
even
Sparx,
here?
I freaking hate you. What the heck? Dude, okay, come on. That was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for, dude.
Okay, you were taunting me with them. You put them at the corner of my property. Like I'm just not supposed to touch them. I honestly, not really. I was basically on my property.
They were not on your, they were on my property.
They were sitting there taunting me. They were calling to me.
Dude,
like
come
a beacon.
on now. I can't believe you. That is ridiculous.
Amber, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months, dude. Appreciate that.
So uncalled for.
Okay, I feel like this is fair. This is fair sabotage. Like you had piles of bales right on the edge of my property. What did you want me to do?
Sabotage, he says. Fair sabotage. Yeah.
Fair sabotage.
Right.
That's fair. We're allowing sabotage. That's fair sabotage.
Fair sabotage. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bud.
That one is within the Geneva Convention, and I believe that was basically our rule set for sabotage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Hey!
I don't know. What could I be doing? What could I possibly be doing, huh?
Where are you going with that?
What could I possibly be doing, huh?
Leave those alone. Those aren't for you. Those aren't for you. Those are mine.
Oh, yeah.
Those are mine. Hey, my goats worked hard for that.
Too dang bad.
You don't even have forks on there. Get out of here.
I don't have forks on you right
You
now.
want to get cultivated? You want to get combine, buddy?
Good.
All right.
God dang it. I wish I had my bucket on here.
Rock solid. This is made of pure cast iron, baby. They don't mess around.
Sure about that?
They don't mess around with these combines, okay? Yes, it's like battle bots. Yeah, that's right. Now pick yourself up in shame and leave my farm.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, you got this. This is really, you look like a winner right now. Man. You're winning this challenge. You got that. Oh, one more time.
Get this guy out of here.
I went too much. I went too much. Too bad. Hey!
Yeah!
I got my pipe.
Oh!
My pipe.
Oh, you dang pipe.
Too bad. The pipe keeps me up.
So close.
Do you feel better? Do you feel better about this yet?
No, I don't.
No? You got to trash a few more things for the bales?
Yeah, I got to trash a few more things. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. We're even.
Oh no, we're not even yet.
Well, I'd say we call that even. That's about the same amount of work, don't you think? Michael, thanks for that follow on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that.
Like we're not
okay, what's with you and the milk? What's with you? Got milk addiction or what?
I got him. Got him. I gotta clean up all my.
The trick is to keep working while he trolls. I don't lose any work. That took me like 5 seconds to do that to his bales. He spent like 5 minutes messing around with my stuff. It's all about the time investment, chat. It's the time investment. What BattleBots episode is that? I don't know. I didn't watch that much BattleBots. Shaq, thanks for the shares on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Kieran, Archie, Emil, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Triton, thank you for the rose. And yeah, so we're on Twitch as well. If you want to see Austin's perspective, you can go to my Twitch and then click his name in my title, and it'll just take you over to his stream if you want to. Otherwise, you can just come watch on Twitch. It's all good. Or watch wherever you want. You're a horrible person. I'm not a horrible person. But if you guys think of any more ways, I'm open to recommendations on how we can mess up his stuff even more. I feel like that didn't even slow him down that bad, you know? Like, he's basically putting in the same amount of work picking them up. Well, he's doing them by hand. Wait, why is he doing them by hand? Okay, no, he's actually making more work for himself somehow. I don't know why. He is actually making himself more work, but that's his prerogative, so that's okay. Put his bucket in a tree. No, I feel like there's got to be a little bit of a grace period after you mess up somebody that bad, you know? Like he's stacking them by hand. What is he doing? Why is he doing that? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shoot his tires out. What kind of game do you think we're playing? Okay, now for my big brain plan. Okay, watch this. You guys thought I was falling behind this month, but I'm not. Maple and Rex, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Take the bales to the other side of the map. We could, but I gotta remember, we gotta mess with him in ways that don't necessarily put us behind, you know? Okay. Now this is the other tractor that I've secretly purchased in the meantime. It does need a quick repair. So we bought this on discount. This was the tractor that Austin's chat was begging him to buy. And I secretly bought it last stream so that I could have the AI work one of the fields. Costs a little money to repair, but that's okay. That's what you get for buying secondhand tractor. And then we're gonna go put the seeder on here. Now I am kind of relying on the seeder, like working, like the AI working on the field that I just made. I'm a little bit worried that the AI won't recognize the field, but since we did the perimeter last stream, I'm hoping that we won't have to wait until next stream to get the AI to go. We'll see. Like closing all those production points again. Okay, that one was diabolical. That genuinely might have like ruined his playthrough. Because I had all my productions going and his were off for like 2 in-game months. Like it was a long time. He probably missed out on 100K early in the game. Maybe not. Well, probably not that much, but it was a lot early on. Yeah. Did you mess around with the 3 modes of force feedback? Did you find any differences? No, Rusty, I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm so sorry. If you push all the bales onto another property, can he still collect them? Yes. So bales always have the same ownership. In fact, if I was to take all those bales and sell them, he would actually get the money. So bales maintain ownership. The kind of trick you can use for trolling with bales, at least, is that bales aren't marked on the map. So if we hide them, then he can't necessarily find them. Oh, this is our field over here. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Oh, that's not our field. That's our field. Whose field is that? Oh, that must be like a pre-made field. Okay, we're going over here. And then we're going to use, this is going to be for selling all of our silage so I can sell the silage quickly instead of taking like 3 days. Get the Oppressor Mark II. Oppressor Mark II would help us win this challenge. But I'll see if I can convince him to mod it in. American Farming Sim, that's why you shoot out the tires. That's Ranch Sim. If you play Ranch Sim, you can shoot out the tires. I think. Ranch Sim is a blast, dude. But trees don't. Nope. Trees is whoever's selling them. Whoever's selling them. But bales, I believe, have actual ownership values. So can't do that. Man, that's a big field. I'm a little worried about this. How long is this guy going to take to seed it? I mean, it's just going to have to go. We're just going to have to use the roller and let him seed. What else could we seed it with? Like, no freaking way. Am I the luckiest person on the entire planet? Do we do it? Do we buy that seeder? Maybe we'll buy it if we really need it. It's only 100K. We'll buy it if we need it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it. And we'll do it if we need to. Oh, but it would be so nice. The only problem is, like, then I won't need any of this because the AI, like, I won't need the AI to do anything with it. Maybe we put the AI on our other seeder and just get him going. And then if we still need to seed after that, we'll get the big boy. You need to flex it on him. That would be sick. No, Austin could buy it, but like, I feel like it'd be such a waste of money for him. But it would be such a big benefit for us. That's actually such an insane discount. What percentage is that? 48%? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it. We're doing it. We're seeding like that. I don't know if that one can fertilize as well, but we are gonna seed like that. So well, what can I have this AI in the meantime do? See, now I kind of want to plow the rest of everything because there's not much left. And if we got that big seeder, like, it really doesn't matter to us, right? Okay, maybe we will just, I don't know, maybe we'll just park it and leave it for now. Huh, kind of changes our whole thing. That does fertilize? That fertilizes as well? Oh, that's insane. Okay, what can we have this AI do then? Maybe I'll take him to go mow that other property. It's not really, we don't really need to though. It's extra grass, I guess. Oh man. I really don't know. I'm just gonna park him for now because I really don't know what to do with it. Alexander, thanks for that follow. It does fertilize. Okay. Okay. Well, since we have that, should we just plow the rest of our field? It's 50% fertilized. What could we have that AI do? Maybe like spread lime or something like that? I'm just going to leave it for now. We'll plow the rest. I'll leave it for now and we'll see where we end up. Let's do our perimeter and then we'll plow the inside. Let the AI seed it when you're going to plow the rest. Okay. Well, no, because I only have one tractor that can work with that seeder and this plow. So like my one tractor is in use. It's not really going to help much. We do have a roller for the grass. Can I have the AI maybe roll this field like with a roller to get rid of the rocks? Is it worth it to get rid of the rock? Hold on, we just got to go deal with the rice here. Is it worth it to get rid of the rocks maybe? After researching online, you can get up to 18% higher yields with meadow grass, which is 3 times the silage and 9 times the hay. 3 times the silage? Well, how does 18% increase in yield give you 3 times the silage? You might be correct though, because we got about 500,000 liters of silage in there right now. And the last time I farmed kind of a thing of this size, I was getting over 1 million liters of silage. So I don't know how the math works out, but I think you actually might be correct. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, Cardboard, this is pre-recorded. Is that farms to 25 or 22? This is 25. AI plow the rest? They can't. AI can't make new fields. They can plow old fields, but they can't make new fields. I think we just got to tough it out, chat. We just got to tough it out and then get planting. Or, now I was going to say we could plant and then have the AI do something with it. We just have to plant by the end of February. We're really not in any hurry, are we? What's the goal? The goal is to make $1 million before Austin can make $1 million. So what we're doing right now is we are changing all of our meadow grass to field grass, which is a higher, basically like a higher density grass. And
Techno_Wizard107 just
hopefully that lets us make a little extra money.
Months.
I can't skip any time by
Sparx
running
is going
around.
to win.
I think so too.
He is the best at bailing round bales.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. AI can work player. Yes, they can work player-made fields. They just can't make new fields. So now we're going to do, and I'm going to do some disgusting, like, turning the plow type of maneuvers here. And we're just going to have to tough it out. John and T, thanks for the follows and the shares, guys. Wyatt, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I'll stick to my real farm. This is too dumb for me. I'll stick to my real farm. This is too dumb for me. This is too this is, are you... Do you feel inadequate in this moment? What do you mean this is... Like you're having trouble understanding this? It's like real farming, but like way more basic. I don't think I've ever heard anybody have that problem, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Stick to what you know how to do. Only Farms and Tea, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. How much am I on? Every day. I stream every day except usually Mondays, but I'll be streaming next Monday as well. Like we got streams planned. Austin's gonna win. Marshmallow, get out of here. Also, Techno, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months, dude. I appreciate that. And you're goddamn right. I'm gonna win. I'm not doing round bales, though. You saw what happens in this save. If we do round bales, you saw what happened with Austin's bales. That's what happens if you try to do round bales in a multiplayer save. Can't happen. Can't happen, dude. Robin Lanky, thanks for the follows on TikTok, too. As in money. Oh, how much money do I have? Well, I got 72,000 because I just bought a big cedar. We'll use the cedar and then we'll probably just sell it because I can't imagine I'll need to seed anything more after that. So we'll use it, sell it. I might end up selling this AI tractor now that we got the cedar, but that's okay because we didn't spend much on it. Niner Nation, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. You got timed out 3 times? Get him. Mods, get him. He is not going to win, silly. He's not going to win. We got plans. But I am kind of relying on you guys to keep an eye on Austin and make sure he's not, you know, making any sort of diabolical plans in the meantime. Okay. Probably go to about there. That's good enough. And then we've got the, yeah, we've got that stupid thing right there. That's okay. We'll just kind of go around it and connect to the field like that. Austin seems to be scrambling, making money where he can. He's scrambling, making money where he can. Okay, that's what we want. We want to keep him scrambling, keep him guessing, so that we stay ahead. Tommy, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, then we'll just connect this back like right here. And then I'll just like trim it out. So I'll trim off this corner so the AI play a little nicer with it. Because if we keep that corner and then we want to have like AI work this, it's not going to go very well. So then we'll flip the plow. We'll flip the plow. Oh yeah, the timeout command really relies on having mods in chat. If there's none, I don't worry about it. We could do it for fun though. If we get him up to 10, then it's just one button for me. We could do that. Ben, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Joe, welcome in. Hold on. There's some like child here that needs to be removed from TikTok. There we go. We got it. Joe and Matt too. Thanks for the follows and the shares, guys. Oh, and there he goes. We found him on. Sparx just plowing the whole world. I kind of am. I figure the more of this we could plow, like the more money we make at the end of the day. So I think once we get this whole area plowed, that'll be good enough. We definitely have to spend the last day in February planting. So we have to be planted by the end of February. We don't have a choice. Has to be planted. But I think like this isn't very much space to plow. We basically plowed almost this much space already today already. So it's like we don't have that much more to go. And I could kind of max it out a little bit. We don't have to fill in that furrow. I can actually leave that furrow open and it still counts as plowed. Just so we can do this a little bit faster. Why can't we have a V10 engine? What are you talking about? You can have a V10 engine. Ashley, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. What's going on? I can't wait to get home to get on my farm. I haven't been on in a month. Oh my God. You haven't been on in a month? That's too long. You got to get back on the farm. We're having a competition with Austin Farmer right now, and we have to beat him to $1 million. So my strategy right now is to plow this entire field. I'm going to replant it as field grass, and then we will we'll fertilize it and roll it so that we max out, basically max out the yield on the grass and pull in a good, I mean, if we could hit 1 million liters of silage, we would basically have this in the bag. I think 1 million liters of silage comboed with our other money-making techniques. Oops, I missed a spot. We'll go back for it. Comboed with our other money-making techniques, I think that'll be a win right there. Currently flying VIPs through Germany and making the moolah on Microsoft Flight Sim. I was like, Techno, what the hell do you do for a living, dude? That's crazy. Austin has 500,000. No, he doesn't. Future Guys, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Austin doesn't have 500,000. He has, we can see, 83,000. He's got $83,000 right now. That was a nice try, but we can see it. We can see how much we have. And we can kind of estimate how much he's making too. Like if we keep an eye on that number, we can kind of estimate how much he's making. But as long as we stay making money faster, I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll be okay. Remember to lime it? Yeah, we probably should, right? Oh, I hope we make a little more money in the meantime so that we have the cash to lime it. Now he is selling silage bales now, I think. I think he's officially selling them. So he's going to be raking in a little bit of money. It's a little nerve-wracking now. He's raking in a little bit of money with this sale. And so we really have to keep an eye on how he's going to spend that money. And kind of how much he's making in the process as well. Because I think he's going to make a chunk off of this. So I'm a little nervous, but we'll see how he spends it. I mean, if he just keeps doing what he's doing, I'm not too worried. But if he comes up with a real clever investment on this, we'll have to get working. We'll have to hustle a little bit. Lucas, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I wish I was a pilot. It was a dream when I was younger, but that stuff takes real money and I ain't got none. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Oh, my handbrake. Future Kids, thank you for the 195 streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Make a racetrack around the tree. We could. Will you guys buy tickets to my racetrack and then I can win this challenge even faster? $100,000 per ticket. We just get 10 people to drive the racetrack and we're good. Easy money. I'm actually a little bit nervous about how much money he's making, by the way. When is your silage ready? It's 50% done right now. So probably right at the end of February, it'll be done. And then we could sell that. I'm a little bit worried about how much he's making on his. He's got basically like three batches of bales to sell. And so we just got to keep an eye on how much he's doing with those. The nice thing is he's taking forever to sell these bales. Thank you to our very smart sabotage, where we threw his bales around the map. So that'll buy us a little bit of time at the very least. What's the prize for first to $1 million? It's more like a bet, but whoever loses has to give 50 subs to the other person's Twitch channel. Which is, it's actually a few $100. Like this is, I didn't really think about it that way, but it's actually like a really expensive bet. We got a lot of money riding on this. Oh, frick. I didn't even think about that. When you get close, sell everything, property and all. Nope, not allowed. That's a banned strategy. There is a command for the rules. I think it's command farm rules on Twitch. Should, like if you type command farm rules in chat, it should bring it up there. Can't remember if that was the one or not, but something like that. Buy tickets, I'll come drive it instead. No. You have to help win. That's the point. That's the point of the racetrack. You have to help us win. Oh, it is farm rules. Okay. That one I don't think is on there, but yeah, we can't flip property. We can't sell our own stuff just to hit the 1 million. We have to farm the 1 million. Do you use precision farming? No, this save does not have precision farming. It does actually have a lot of mods in it, but there's no precision farming. We're gonna learn precision farming on our next other save, on our next solo save, and then maybe that's something we could use in a future challenge or something like that. Your name and Lolly, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Is it every Saturday you and Austin play together? It's been once a week, typically Saturdays or Thursdays. He's gone on a trip for the next couple of weeks though, so we'll still be streaming every day. But for this challenge, we're gonna have to wait. Now, the nice part is if you're just joining the challenge, this is about the 5th stream, I think. And the rest are on YouTube. So if you want to catch up in the meantime and see how we've gotten here to begin with, you could go catch up on the YouTube videos over the next couple of weeks. And then we'll finish it off whenever he gets back. I don't actually think we'll finish it today. I was making that joke that I'm going to win today. I don't actually think I'm going to win it today. But I think probably 3 streams maximum. I think we'll have this. Probably 15 hours of gameplay. I think we can have this, but we'll see. Jack Empty, Brandon 314, and Big Block Eats. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're live every day. Oh my God, what's happening to his tractor over there? I think he's throwing it around. I think he's really just trying to get all these bales put back together. We went over there and we ruined all of his bales. Like we threw them around, and he's having quite the time working with them, I think. Do you know the best way to make money from potato chips or soup? Onion soup, probably. Potato chips aren't too lucrative, but onion soup is actually kind of nuts. You're gonna hit 1,500 hours this stream? You are gonna hit 1,500 hours this stream. That's insane. I'm curious about precision farming myself. It looks overwhelming, but I think it'd be immersive. I don't know much about it yet, so we've got one other save. Like, we do this save with Austin once a week. The rest of the week, we play our personal save, which is on Kinlog. It's a fish farming save on Kinlog. And once we finish that, because we're kind of in the last probably 50 hours of that save, once we finish it, we're going to start a new save using precision farming and finally learn precision farming. I meant to learn it in Farm Sim 22, but it just kind of didn't work out. Like, we ended up spending longer on another save, and then Farm Sim 25 came out, so I figured I'll learn it on our next save instead. Lanky, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I absolutely promise that precision farming is actually quite simple, much more fun than base game. That's what I've heard. Like, I don't think it's actually that complicated, but it is like, it's just something you have to learn how to play with, you know? Oh my goodness, Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Those coming in with Dad. How was your day? What the heck were you guys doing today? Dad, if you got a raid run, I totally understand.
Hey,
otherwise,
Sparx.
what were you working on? Yes.
There's someone got timed out in your chat for saying Team Austin.
They did. We don't allow pro Austin propaganda around here.
What the heck?
I know.
People come into my stream and say Team Sparx all the time, and I've never timed one person out ever.
Well, that's because it's true. See, we don't allow lies in our chat, but Team Sparx is just like a true statement, you know? But like, we're combating misinformation, so we have to, you know, we have to crack down on that stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
No,
well, my moderation team will keep that in mind.
Okay,
from here
yeah,
on
crack
out.
down on any misinformation, like Austin's gonna win, Team Austin.
No, I think
Austin's
more
the
like
best.
anything regarding Sparx, like the Team Sparx misinformation. I think that kind of propaganda. I feel like
No. The only
negative
misinformation
and will not
related to me
tolerate
is when they say I'm short. That's misinformation. That's not true. I'm very tall.
I think that's yeah.
No, I would actually need your help cutting down on that misinformation.
Why is Sparx so short? Yes, this is great information, guys. Thank you. we will support Sparx's big forehead. Yeah. No, this is the kind of information we like around here, chat. Perfect.
No. See, they love misinformation over there. Chat, we have to win against the evil forces of Team Austin. They love misinformation, dude.
Austin is short. Whoa. I am taller than Sparx. I am taller than Sparx.
There's no proof of that.
Forehead. Yeah,
There's no proof of that. I've never heard that.
Of you having a Kai Cenat forehead?
Who's Kai Cenat?
What?
I don't know who that is. Is that like Mr. Beast?
Oh, yes, this is the kind of proper news we need nowadays. This is the proper news, all right?
Okay, just checking in. Thank you for your thank you for the update. Thank you for the questions. Happy to help you out with that. But make sure you time out people who say Team Sparx. Yep.
No. We'll just we'll ban them straight out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is my dad telling me I'm the evil force? What, Dad? Pretty sure you're like legally obligated to be on my team. That's crazy.
Father against son. That's the way. That's the way it should be.
That's that's the way it should be. Well, we don't have time to unpack that. I'm underqualified for this conversation, Austin. I'm gonna have to refer you to a professional. Oh my God. Anyways, Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Therapist? Oh no.
What?
You mean you're not a licensed therapist? Oh,
I'm
no.
not. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a licensed therapist. No.
Oh, okay. Because I thought those therapists were short.
I know people hear me talking about steering wheels and they're like, "Oh, you must be a trained licensed therapist." And I'm like, "No, you'd be surprised, but I'm a TikToker, so don't go to TikTok for your psychology information." I don't think anyone's qualified for that conversation. I think you might be right, Tor. You might be right. Friend and Arvid, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. How do you make silage? You just take some grass and you put it in a bunk or in a bale and you wrap it up and then you let it rot for a month. And then, boom, you got silage. Felix and Spider-Man, thanks for the follow. Oh, Austin, Spider-Man's following me, dude.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man just followed me on TikTok. So... that's how you know I'm the good guys. You probably have like freaking Dr. Octopus over there following you, saying evil thing. You got the Green Goblin in your chat. I've got Spider-Man. I think we know who's who here. I think we know who the good guy is.
Yeah.
If you're not a therapist, where's all my sub money going? Mostly Costco hot dogs, energy drinks, and what else do I spend money on? No, that's it. Those are like my 2 expenditures. Yeah. That's all it goes to. High content. How's it going, dude? Sparx sends people to therapy. I don't send people to therapy. I force people to consider therapy, which is
no.
the same.
Sparx, no. Sparx, you spend the money on those super high top shoes that make you look taller than you really are.
Those are perfectly regular, normal shoes. Okay,
Yeah,
those are perfectly normal.
5 inches of heel. That's like
No,
that's not okay.
no, it's not that much. It's like a centimeter or two.
It's probably more.
No,
actually.
they're not that lifted. They just that's for support for my delicate feet. Okay.
Yeah, support. He says.
Yeah, they're not lifted.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should go to Turkey, get a little hair transplant there, fix that.
Oh, my hair looks fantastic. They'd steal my hair if I went to Turkey and put it on other people. I gotta stay away from there. They want my beautiful teeth and perfect hair.
Yeah, they want it. They want your hair.
I know. I can't go to Turkey. I'll make some people really self-conscious. Yeah, I'll stay here. It's all good.
Yeah, but how good their hair looks. Yeah, I know.
No, with how good mine looks compared to theirs.
Well, yeah, okay. You know what? You probably got good-looking hair. It's the forehead that's really the problem.
Well, that's why I have to have good-looking hair, because I got to cover it with something. You know, you can't have a big forehead and bad hair. You got to pick a struggle. You know, either do your hair or have a big forehead.
There's no covering that forehead. I hate to.
Okay, well, I do my best. Actually, I don't. I wear my hair up. Actually, I gotta flex my nice hairline. Even though, well, maybe it's not that nice if I have a big forehead. Never mind. Is the metal
half your
grass
viewers are blind, dude? That
what?
Forehead.
What do you mean half my viewers are blind? You hear that, Chad?
Yeah,
He thinks I'm blind. What do you mean? Why are they blind?
Because that forehead's so dang bright.
What is like I'm making them blind with my forehead?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I've never had that complaint before.
Yeah, because they go blind and they can't type.
No, that's not true. Jay says I do wear glasses. Jay, nobody asked. Nobody asked you. Keep that to yourself.
Jay knows what's up.
No, Jay's wearing sunglasses for another reason. He's just a really big, I don't know. He just likes his sunglasses, I guess.
I'm on a
He's a rock
Discord
star.
call with you, and I have to wear sunglasses because it's so dang bright through the call.
Yeah, because your blue light glasses. You got to wear your blue light glasses because of my forehead.
Yes, you know, they're tinting. Tinted blue light glasses.
Yeah, okay. I'm not making any extra blue light go to your eyeballs, okay? Yeah, that's all on you. That's your monitor settings. I think you've got bad monitor settings that make my forehead look bigger than it actually is. Yeah. We're gonna have to find something to make fun of Austin about. I'm next time we see him in person, we're gonna pick something, okay?
I'm just that guy, pal. I'm just that guy.
You're just that guy?
Yeah.
He's perfect. He's perfect, chat. And we'll find something. I know there's something. His glasses. You can try. We can make fun of his orange glasses, that's true. Are they orange?
Yeah.
Are you wearing them right now?
Yeah, I am.
Do you always wear them when you use the computer?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Do they fit real nice in your pocket protector?
My pocket protector?
I
leave them on my desk. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you might be a little young for that one. Maybe Austin should go back to Texas. You think Austin's from Texas? Listen to him talk. That's Saskatchewan right there, baby.
All right, y'all. How's it going? We on beat Sparx. Yeah.
You know what? That actually fits you. Like if you actually talk like that, it would fit you pretty well.
Oh, I'm sure it would. Yeah.
Yeah. Minea, Manuel, and Ray, thanks for the follows on TikTok. What graphic settings do I use? Like high, just generally high settings. I don't use any like mods or anything like that. It just looks like that.
Nobody turn your monitor settings to high. You might go blind.
What?
Yeah, the forehead is gonna be so bright.
They're watching on a phone, Austin. So I have to have
It's gonna burn into their screen.
No.
That bright.
Chat, why did you wind him up like this? He's doing this because of you. Because you made this joke. And
no. I'm doing this on my own accord. This is all me.
No, I don't think so.
All me.
Genie, thanks for that follow as well. Pocket protector, thank you, Sleep. How did nobody get the pocket protector bit? Oh my god. I'm not that old. There's no way I'm that old that pocket protectors aren't like a well-known. It's like a thing that like nerds used to wear to protect their pockets from exploding pens in their pocket.
That, wouldn't you?
so yeah, because you'd be like a mega dork if you wore a pocket protector. That was like the bit. That's what you did.
I'm sure you used to.
I didn't wear a pocket protector.
Yeah, right.
I put my pens in my pocket raw, baby, like a man. No pocket protection around here. You, on the other hand, pocket protector 24/7. I know it.
I don't think so.
He doesn't know what a pocket protector is. Austin's too young. I did not think that would be like a too young thing, but I guess it was. It was kind of like a trope in like 80s movies for nerds, but I guess that's probably why it died out.
Don't worry, Sparx. It's okay. You're just old and bald.
I'm experienced. I'm experienced, and I'm not bald. I got lots of hair.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah, but I'm experienced, not old. Austin had a pencil pouch. A pencil pouch. What's a pencil pouch? Like a pencil case?
Joke's on you. I didn't have to have any of that because I didn't go to school. I was homeschooled.
You were homeschooled?
You didn't know that?
I think you told me last stream and I forgot. I think you tell me every stream. You might actually tell me you're homeschooled every single stream.
I might be telling you every stream and you just like, what? You're homeschooled?
Listen,
huh?
I was public schooled, okay? So you gotta, I'm a little slower than the rest of you guys. You gotta ease me into it. My school was not full of very smart kids, all right? Well, Sparx, you're so unk for that. Mean because I have no idea. You, what?
See, even chat's telling you.
Am I older than you, Spirit? I feel like Austin has a Ben 10 pencil case where he keeps all his pens and pencils. I think that's true. Austin would have a Ben 10 pencil case. Yeah. Do you have a Ben 10 pencil case, Austin?
I don't think I've ever had a pencil case in my life.
Where do you keep your pencils?
In a cup.
In the cup. I guess. What kind of cup is it? What does it look like?
You know what? I don't even think I have any pencils in my new house.
You have no pencils in your house.
I don't think I have any.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'll be honest. I don't think I have a single pen or pencil in this house.
There's an allegation in chat that you need to address. Jeremy says you had to be homeschooled because you kept eating crayons and drinking glue. Is that true?
No.
Why are there no crayons or glue in your house, Austin? Ate them all?
No.
You want me to reach out to Factor and see if they'll add crayons and glue to their box so that you can have your favorite meals?
It was not a request that I definitely did not make.
They added breakfast, actually. I got it for the first time this week. It was good. How do we always end up back on Factor? This is literally... We need to get sponsored again. We need to get sponsored again. We can't keep doing this for free.
Free promo.
Okay, no more. It's in fact, we're talking about Factor's banned for the rest of the stream. We can't do this again. Oh my god, dude. Rich and Killian.
All right, mute him.
Mute him. Me?
Yeah, they're talking about you.
They've heard enough?
Apparently.
They just can't handle how much fun and intelligence comes out of my mouth. So you gotta give them a break, Austin. Gotta give them a break. Sparx, what was the length of your school bus? Normal length. Thank you very much.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. I didn't have one of those ridiculous long school buses.
Spirit Chronic just cheered 245 bits.
Spirit, thank you for the 245 bits, dude. What was your breakfast? No, we're not doing any more free promo for Factor. I'm not telling you. I'm gatekeeping it.
Anyway, hypothetically, if you were to get a pre-packaged meal service,
yeah,
what would be the breakfast that you got in it?
Hypothetically, optimally, I would like steak bites, like steak and eggs with chimichurri sauce. And I think that would be fantastic. And optimally, the eggs would be like perfectly cooked and surprisingly tasty for like a microwave meal. Optimally, if that was going to happen.
Optimally.
Yeah. Mr. W, thank you for the hydrate. Broad, thank you for the 100 streak, dude. What's the plan with all this plowed area? We are going to bury all of Austin's hopes and dreams by winning this challenge. And I just need all that space because this is how many of his dreams we're going to destroy. It's just how it goes. Steak for breakfast? What do you mean steak for breakfast? Yeah, steak and eggs is like a classic breakfast. If you love cholesterol, I guess. But like, you gotta.
Ain't none of us going to live long enough to...
No. You think I play farm sim for 8 hours a day? You think I'm living long enough to worry about my cholesterol, dude? No way. Don't forget the maple syrup. There was no maple syrup, but I'm in. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Killian, Moke, Rich, Derek, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. And Julian and Aki, thanks for the follows, guys. Can I send you a free PC? I cannot. Austin, do you have any free PCs that you can send to Yoop Stratmans on TikTok?
No, I do not. I'm not.
I asked for you, Yoop. I don't know what to tell you. I could send you potentially a job application, and I can show you how to fill it out if you'd like. And that's the best I can do. That's how I got my first PC.
Can you show me how to fill one of those out? I might.
Oh my God, Austin, have you ever been employed?
Yes, I've been employed.
By whom?
By whom? I've worked many different jobs.
Name one.
Okay, well, I worked at a dog kennel for a number of years.
Okay.
And then
as the
I
dog?
worked in an oil field shop.
Okay. Did you really?
Yeah.
Like while you were doing YouTube?
No, this was pre-YouTube, dude.
Yeah. How old were you when you were working these jobs?
When I was 16.
Oh,
I rode dirt bike to work.
I thought you were on YouTube since you were like 10.
Heck no. 10? Good grief. Come on now, dude.
I thought you were like 17 now. Oh, wait, how old were you when you
just say the forbidden J word? Yes.
J word, yeah. Sorry, don't forget to censor the J word. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I think you should try farming in real life. It's exactly as difficult, I promise you. It's not that different. I heard it was against the law in Canada not to have maple syrup in your house. That is true. We always have emergency maple syrup supplies in case the Prime Minister comes over and we need to serve him maple syrup or something. I don't know.
I was going to make a comment, but I'm going to refrain from doing that. I'm going to refrain from doing that.
The Canadian FBI is watching your stream right now, Austin. Maybe in Quebec. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They would do that in Quebec, but they've got good maple syrup over there. I hate to say this because I know the Ontarians are going to throw a fit about it, but Quebec is better maple syrup. I don't know what they're putting in it, but it's better, dude. It's better.
I know.
First, everyone starts working at 11. Why not? That's like the perfect time. That's when I started working, and I turned out totally fine. So it's probably okay.
I was working way before that.
You were working. You were employed before 11, or you worked on the farm?
I worked on the farm.
Yeah, I worked on the farm before that, but I was employed at 11 by a company. I got a T4 at 11 years old.
Okay, I wasn't allowed to leave the farm before that.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think when I was 11, it was on the down low. I think I got my first T4 at 12 when I was legally allowed to receive a T4.
I mean, I was just working for neighbors for cash because I didn't get paid on the farm.
Yeah, that was the way to do it. Quebec maple syrup is far superior than the ones from Ontario. I agree. I've never worked an in-person job. You either? What the heck? That's crazy. Get on. Just go apply somewhere for funsies. It's a good time. Yeah.
Their McDonald's is hiring.
McDonald's is always hiring. Go work there. Jeremy, what the heck are you asking? I do know about that place, but we are very far from there. Why is everybody swearing today and using the J word? Listen, we'll stop. We'll start censoring job again. I promise. Do you mean Alberta? Yes, I'm in Alberta. I live in Alberta. Oliver, thanks for the follow on TikTok. But we don't do maple syrup in Alberta, so we gotta import it from Ontario or preferably Quebec. Got a question for you. Where did your parents go wrong with you? I'm assuming they dropped me a few times when I was very young, Terry. We can ask though. Next time Dad's on stream, just ask and see what happened, because I genuinely don't know. But it's bad, dude. It's bad. TK and Harry, thanks for the follows. What's your favorite tractor brand? I don't have one. I don't care. I use whatever pulls dirt around. That's good enough for me. Did the doctor drop you? Maybe. I don't remember. Do you remember the day you were born, Jeremy?
It's a pretty good possibility.
It's very possible. Not as bad as Damon. You think Damon's worse than me? But Damon's like, he's employed. Like, he's got it together, you know? It was the public school. It probably was public school. I went to private school for 6 years.
Richie Rich.
Honestly, we kind of left private school because it was too expensive. So we, yeah. But I went to a religious private school for 6 years, and I think that definitely did some damage. And then I went to public school where like half the kids were, you know, doing some materials, and then high school was totally normal. I think I was the weird one in high school. Maybe I was in band and I ran the video game club type of thing. Yeah, no, I had a pocket protector for sure. Damon needs a PR class. Damon needs a PR class, but I would argue that any mechanic probably needs a quick PR class every week. I was in private school. That should be the baseline for all school. No, it was bad. It was a way worse education than anything I got in the public system. It was like, I think if I continued through that private school, I think I would have turned out even weirder, dude. I don't know anybody from that school.
I have family that has went to private schools like
that went to private. And did they turn out weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anybody that like went to that school. Like, I'm not in touch with any of them because I left in the 6th grade, so I didn't stay in touch with any of them. So I don't know how they turned out, but if I ever meet them, I'll let you know. Weirder than this? I think weirder than this probably. I don't know what caused this, but I think it was you guys. I don't think I was this weird when I started streaming. I think I was relatively normal.
I think it was just COVID, honestly.
Yeah, it's for working retail through
I think
COVID.
I was the turning point
Probably put the nail in the coffin. Yeah, the general public got freaking weird for a few years there, and you just had to survive, you know.
And they're still weird.
And they're still weird. They're still weird. Oliver, Steve, Finn, Agri, and that's it. Thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. Hello from Ireland. Hello from Canada. Welcome in. Wesley, thanks for the hearts. Vince, thank you for the roses. And CJ, thanks for the pops and the hearts, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. In high school, when the private religious kids would come to us, we'd always pick on them. It was a private religious school, and the teachers were bonkers, dude. I got in big trouble for reading Harry Potter in that school. Now, in a normal school, a 3rd grader reading Harry Potter probably would have been a sign of, like, you know, that kid knows how to read. But instead, I got in trouble, and the principal asked me to stop reading Harry Potter in school. And then I wrote a book report on it in the 3rd grade, and the teacher called both of my parents in after hours to talk about my book report based on Harry Potter. And yeah, it was rough. It was a good book report, I would assume.
The NPC TikTok vibes from Sparx.
Me? Listen, when I fall off, I'll do NPC streams and Cameo, okay? Just let me enjoy my video gaming in the meantime. And then when I go kicking and screaming, when I fall off, instead of getting a real job, I'm going to do Cameo and TikTok for a little bit. TikTok AI streams.
Wait. Sparx, can you start a Cameo so I can order one?
No. You're banned from my Cameo.
Yeah,
I don't even have a Cameo, but you're banned from it in advance.
I think you should start a Cameo, Sparx. I think that's a fantastic idea.
What would you request from Cameo?
You know, I'd have to think about that.
Oh, okay. You just know it would be embarrassing and bad, whatever it was.
No, it would.
Yeah, I think we all know.
The Bears. I don't know where that.
Goose says you can tell when a kid wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob.
Whoa.
You can tell when an adult was a kid that wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, because I was one of those kids.
You weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Why not?
Not allowed. My mom just thought it was just like unnecessary, just garbage to watch.
What was it with moms not wanting kids to watch SpongeBob because they thought it was just like low quality? They thought it was brain rot. We didn't have a word for it back then, but they thought it was brain rot. Yeah.
Brain rot.
But I feel like my mom didn't like SpongeBob, but we watched SpongeBob. Huh.
Yeah, no, we weren't allowed to.
Emmy wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob? Yeah, that I could have guessed that as well. Austin definitely isn't a goofy goober. He's not a goofy goober, I know. Sad. Wait, what did you watch, Austin?
Allowed to watch SpongeBob? Is that what
no, probably not. What did you watch then if you weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob?
A lot of shows on Discovery.
Oh. Oh my God! So
Yeah.
you watch like real TV, like educational
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
A lot of shows on history and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh man, chat. He might have us here actually. If you're not allowed to watch SpongeBob, like, you know, that could be a bad sign. But like, if you switch that with like actual educational content, damn it, that's good parenting. I'm not gonna lie. Austin, did you watch VeggieTales? Did you watch VeggieTales?
When I was way younger in Sunday school, yeah.
Okay, no, that's good. As long as I think the VeggieTales might reverse the damage that no SpongeBob caused. So that's good. My doctor said SpongeBob gave me ADHD. That's probably true. That's true. And Mighty Machines and How It's Made, I think, made me autistic. So
How It's Made was a big one.
How It's Made was so good. Yeah. VeggieTales childhood, dude. VeggieTales is awesome.
You know what? I thought VeggieTales was mid.
What?
I'll be honest. I thought it was mid.
You thought VeggieTales was mid?
Yep.
What was your favorite show growing up then?
Was my favorite probably
Not
Gold
that mine
Rush,
was VeggieTales. It was what?
Probably Gold Rush, honestly.
Wait, your favorite show as a kid was Gold Rush?
Yeah. When I was younger. Yeah. I just enjoyed it. What do you want from me?
No,
I enjoyed running.
I get it. Gold Rush is a great show. It's just like, it's funny to think that like at the VeggieTales age, you were just watching Gold Rush, which is fine.
No,
it's a great show.
I think VeggieTales was way before Gold Rush.
Okay.
Gold Rush only came out in like what? Like
it was early. It was like the mid. Oh, I don't think it was quite 2010. Oh, might have been.
where am I going? I got to go to the pallet shop.
2007 or 8 maybe. Deadliest Catch. Yep. Ice Road Truckers was another big one.
You know Alex Debogorski?
No.
Ice Road Truckers?
No.
That's my uncle.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you dropping so much lore on us today, Austin? Like, you just casually. You're that guy from Ice Road Truckers? That's my uncle. BattleBots? Yeah. True. BattleBots rocks. What's Alaska Last Frontier? I don't think I've seen that. I remember watching Gold Rush, Ice Road Truckers with my dad. Yep. That's crazy. Y and Red, thanks for the follows on TikTok. Is that Austin Farmer? That is Austin Farmer that you're hearing, allegedly. Or it's this AI that I made sound like Austin Farmer at the very least.
Yeah, I'm definitely AI.
No, I'm kidding. That's him. If you wanna come say hi to Austin, because he can't see the TikTok chat, but if you want to come say hi to Austin, just hop over to the Twitch and then click his name in the title of the Twitch, and you'll find his chat. So you can chat to him, and you can see his stream and his perspective and his camera and stuff like that.
Streamer, by the way.
What?
No.
Did you say better streamer?
No.
It's not that hard. You just have to show up on time, and you got it. Like, you got it the competition is low here, Austin.
The bar is pretty low. Let's be honest.
The bar is pretty low. I stream for 5 hours a day, maybe on time, probably not. Most days.
Sleep. I don't think yet. I think we gotta wait till what?
We usually go till it's dark. We gotta go till it's dark. I need as much time as possible for this one.
Sparx always needs as much time as possible.
Yeah. More like 3 hours because you're late. That is true. Austin, did you sell all that silage? Oh, he's got 108K. Austin, what's this money for?
Not all of it.
What are you gonna use this for?
I don't know. What could I possibly be using it for?
We're asking you. What are you gonna spend it on?
That's for me to know and you to find out. I haven't even told my chat yet,
I'll
to be
wait
honest.
10 minutes and find out, I guess.
You have to wait.
Oh my God. All right. Lavish, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Austin just picked up pallets. Picked up pallets. Oh, is he making? I think he's. Wait, are you still doing those compost pallets?
Sadly.
Okay, we'll see. No, I believe. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good.
It hasn't made much money yet.
Well, is this the first time you got pallets?
No, it's second time.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna. Yeah. I had some faith, had some hope at least that it was gonna work out. Surfer Girl and JN Rooney Keelan, thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. Welcome in. Tell Austin I'm a big fan. Austin, Driver is a big fan of me and my channel, so he just really wanted you to know that.
Okay, yeah. No.
I don't know why, but he says just tell Austin I'm a big fan. Driver, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here and watching the stream. You should also check out Austin Farmer if you like my content, but you know, I get it if that's not really your thing. He was homeschooled, and so it's, you know, he wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob either.
Is that what's going to be used against me now? Yeah, Sparx, you got a big ass forehead, but Austin was homeschooled.
Yeah.
Look at Austin.
It's
He
gonna
was
be like, you bring up my forehead, I bring it up. That's my retort. It's all I got. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna say?
Very true. Yeah.
Zitman, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Zitman. I don't think that's actually his name. Oh, it's not. It's Zitmeyer Vince, I think. Thank you for the follow. And Lolly M King, thanks for the follow as well. And Case, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. Tell Austin that I'm a big fan of Sparx. Austin, Sutherland is a big fan of Sparx, the Italian Roblox streamer.
We love to hear it. We love to hear it.
The Italian Roblox streamer. So hopefully
more people to watch you lose this first to a mil, you know.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm almost there.
That's pretty fired.
I'm basically at $1 million right now. I'm just missing a zero.
Yeah,
Once I get that other zero, you're done for, buddy.
Oh yeah, you got a whole other zero to go there, bud.
Wait, is that a whole? Is it zero? Yes, it's 1 0. Okay, double check how many zeros I needed.
this guy's gonna reach $1 million, and he's not even gonna know. He's like, how many zeros goes into $1 million?
Does this include cents or?
Chat, tell me again how many zeros goes into $1 million.
I'm gonna be at 99 million, being like, I'm almost at $1 million.
I'm so close.
I'm telling you, it's that public school, dude. It's that public schooling. Julia, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, dude. I appreciate that. I know you're a big fan of Austin, Driver. I'm just messing with you. Well, I guess I'm messing more with Austin, but I'm sure he knows. You should go tell him yourself. Go follow him on Twitch. Okay, here's the thing, chat. We want to get Austin partnered on Twitch, because if we get him partnered on Twitch, then at TwitchCon this year in San Diego, where we are going, as long as flights aren't $5 trillion by the time we get to go, otherwise we're driving, then he gets all these perks when we go to TwitchCon, and we get to do a bunch of cool things, and we're going to stream it then as well. So what we need you to do, if you're on TikTok, if you could go follow Austin on Twitch, that would help him get there. If you could follow him and watch him on Twitch, that would be massively helpful. So all you need to do is go onto my TikTok, like go onto my page, click that link, come over to my Twitch, and then click his name from there, and go give him a follow. And then, Mods, can we do a shout out for Austin on our channel as well, so we can make sure we get him as many follows as we can. We really, really, really want to get him partnered by TwitchCon, so that we could do all the cool stuff.
Bother all the famous streamers in the partner lounge.
Yeah, Big Time. I can't believe you remembered that. I was about to bring that up. Big Time says, "Oh, what? Get Austin a free Red Bull." Yes, get Austin a free Red Bull. Yep. Exactly. I got a free Red Bull in the partner. Oh, I got many free Red Bulls in the partner lounge. And we need to get Austin free Red Bulls as well, so that we can hang out in San Diego.
Mr. Quad 91 just resubscribed.
Oh my god, thank you guys. Chat, go press that heart at the top of your Twitch chat there. Go press that heart and give Austin a follow if you're not already following him. I'd imagine you are, but if you're not, make sure you're following him too. Julian, thanks for that follow. Mr. Quad, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Gifted
Mike
subs
says,
can also...
did I just hear Sparx say unfollow him on Twitch and follow Austin? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already partnered. No need to follow me. Don't bother with that. Go follow Austin so we can get him partnered. I'm already there. I got my free Red Bull last year, so I'm good. We did it.
Yeah,
we did it, chat.
He's good off that Red Bull.
Twitch celebrities right here. Sparx, I just want to apologize for the long message, but I have a question I need your opinion on. In my productions, like my sawmill, dairy, fish food, etc., it would have 20,000 liters of whatever product, but nothing is showing up, or little to none would show. I've months removed a decent amount of mods, and I don't know how to fix it. Sorry, you'd have 20,000. It sounds like you just have it set to storage, Dennis, instead of sorry, you have it set to maybe distributing instead of storage. It should say storing on the production menu there. and then it should start like popping out of the thing. That's my best guess, is that that's what's going on. Does Austin have TikTok? He does have TikTok, but he's not streaming on TikTok. So if you want to watch him live, you got to watch him on Twitch. But he is live on Twitch right now. Yeah, no, he does have TikTok though. If you look up Austin Farmer on TikTok, you can at least go follow his channel. What do you think of head tracking software? I think it's sweet. It's just some games aren't like, they don't play very nice with it. So you got to find the right games for head tracking software. So Farm Sim's not very good. Still worth it if you like it, but the settings are pretty rough. The best, in my opinion, are American and Euro Truck Sim, and also Construction Sim. Surprisingly, incredible head tracking software. Or head tracking integration, if that's something you wanna do. Sparx, were you taken to a different room to write tests when you were in school? No, but I was always the first one done my tests. Always, every time I was always the first one done, and my grades weren't that good. I just knew what I knew, I guess. I could not spend extra time on tests. I could have done less time on tests, honestly. I checked and it said storing, but I might just try and restart the game or save. Try Dennis just to get it going. Maybe just start a second save. No mods, and see if you can figure it out from there. Just do like just give yourself like $1 million and see if you can just get it figured out there, and then go back to your other save and kind of like apply what you learned. Might figure out what's going wrong with that. I was Mert. That's true. What is going on? We are winning our competition against Austin. Also, I'm almost done plowing this field, and then we could go plant grass, which is good because it's the last day in February. So we have to get the grass in today. The days are pretty good, though. The days last a little over an hour, so we should be able to get this all planted. We just have to see how Austin's going to spend his money. So he just did a big sale. Yeah, he's at 150K now, so he just did a big sale. I'm at 191, but I'm going to need to spend some of that to put this grass back in. Oh, and we need lime, too. Shoot, lime is going to be expensive, unfortunately. And we need to buy, lime equipment as well. Bale trailer, cedar. There's another cedar in there. That's crazy. This one doesn't fertilize though. Shoot, I was really hoping there was going to be something in there for putting lime down, but that's all right. Can't lose that. Yeah, 15% yield for lime. Do we risk it or no? No, we better put it down. We better put some lime in there. Get it done. Backwards, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Can you play Euro Truck? I am playing something else at the moment, but I am capable of playing Euro Truck, yes. When are you off on the Scottish map? We'll be back to the Scottish map on Monday. So tomorrow we're playing Out of War with Dad. And then Monday we are playing, we're back on the Scottish map. And we're getting close. So we just did a big sale of fish on the Scottish map. So next save, we'll be putting our cattle down for the first time and see how that is. Austin's talking about getting a spider for his wool. A spider for his wool? What does that do? You don't need lime for grass? You do for the first time, Spirit. I'm pretty sure it adds a permanent 15%. I don't think you need to keep liming it, but I'm pretty certain you have to do it for the first time. Oh my God, Josh!
Tier 3 for 4 months.
Holy crap, dude. Look at this. Joshua with a tier 3 sub for 4 months. Joshua, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream with a tier 3 sub. That is absolutely huge. Welcome in if you're just getting in. And I don't think you got a new badge for that one, but you got a tier 3, which is incredible. Joshua, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. By the way, don't forget to link your Twitch to your Discord so you get the other tier 3 benefits. Joshua, I appreciate you. He yells at me for the tier 3. Everyone gets yelled at for tier 3. If you sub at tier 3, you're getting yelled at. My neighbors knock on the walls. All right, that's it. It's plowed. It's plowed. So we need to, I think what we should do is we should seed it first. And then if we need to put the, if we need to lime it, then we'll just lime it after it gets seeded. And the reason we're going to do that is just to make sure all the seeding happens first, because we don't want to be behind on that. Oh, I got to make sure we get our rice figured out too. Okay, hold on. Is there any more? Well, we can always plow more after if we really need to. I was going to say we could plow like some of this, but honestly, we'll just do that if we have time, because we need to get these seeds in before the end of February. So it's kind of a big deal. Okay, let's get our rice finished first. And then we can at least have the AI maybe deal with this. Oh, I don't really have a cultivator or anything. This isn't going to make us a lot of money, is it? Should I even bother with this? I don't think this is making us much. Maybe we should just delete this field and pave over it. Not pave over it, but like just grass over it. I think he's making something with his wool. Yeah. Sparx, can I gift 1,000 subs? No, do not gift 1,000 subs to this channel. Keep your money. That's more than I would like feel okay with. So do not, Officer Bravo. Sparx, I was meaning to ask, what are the VIP benefits in Discord? You mostly just get a fancy name. I haven't really done anything else with VIPs in Discord yet. But we could maybe do like a VIP chat or something like that. I don't know. We haven't really done anything with it, to be honest with you. Can I gift 1,000 to Sparx after dark? Absolutely not, dude. Yours is orange on Discord. No, yours is gold on Discord. Oh no, Wesley's is gold. Yours is orange. You're right. Denise and W or Mbon. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. You got a question for me, Adam? What's your question? And thank you, Skate. I appreciate that. Okay, we got one more harvest out of this. And then I think I'm going to delete that field and just take the hit on the, like the landscaping to fix it, I guess. I don't know what else we would do with it. Okay. Get that guy going. Okay, let's go get this planted. Let's go get our cedar. Make sure we plant grass. Is grass what we want to plant here? Yeah, I think grass is going to be the best thing for us to put in here. Man, that's a big field. We went a little bit crazy with this. It's going to be so worth it, though. It's going to be so worth it. You sure plowing isn't a waste of time? As long as we get the grass in by the end of this month, the plowing will have cost us no time at all. Because we cut all that grass and then we plowed it. So we technically haven't lost any production as long as we get the grass in by the end of February. If it takes us longer than that, then we've lost time on the plow. We've lost a whole month of growth, right? Otherwise, we've technically nailed this with no downsides. Is both ends of that field in the same county? No. Two different time zones. I'm not doing parsnips. I'm not doing parsnips. You guys can do your own stupid parsnips, dude. The map is called New Hope. My favorite farming simulator? Oh, 25 by far. Farming Sim 25 is by far the best farming sim. Anybody else is either just caring about the nostalgia of old farming sims, or they just can't play Farm Sim 25 on their device. Those are the only people who I've seen who like think a different farm sim is better. Farm Sim 25 is like all of the good parts of previous farm sims plus massive upgrades to the whole thing. Like I don't know. I still haven't seen any other reason to play another game. Oh, another farm sim, that is. I play other games. Nozim, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. It's gonna gas up, but we have a little bit of cash here. And then we have 360 horsepower on this, right? Or do we need to upgrade? I don't know if I bought this at maximum horsepower. I did. Wow. We're in good shape. Okay. Favorite map of all time? Either Kinlog from Highland Fishing in Farm Sim 25 or Silver Run Forest from Platinum in Farm Sim 22. That one was fantastic as well. But I like the logging stuff a lot. Hi, Levi. Welcome in. Just sprayed my weeds and now they've gone brown. What does that mean? That means they're gone. Like you don't have to worry about them. Okay, so we need fertilizer and wheat. How much of each can we hold here? Fertilizer and wheat. Let me just check. Vehicles, we can hold. Oh, that doesn't help us at all. Let's just get a little bit of each and we'll eyeball it from there. Or not wheat, seeds. I don't know why I keep saying wheat. Fertilizer, probably 3 bags of fertilizer. And probably 4 pallets of seeds. To start, we can always buy more. It's not like it's saving us anything to buy them together. Ooh, I bought too much fertilizer. Oh no, maybe not. I don't want to have to come get more fertilizer. I don't know if we should fill it up all the way. Get a little closer so we can get those seeds too. I mean, we'll need more fertilizer in the future. Also, the fertilizer will pay off. Like, we'll make way more money out of the fertilizer than we spend on it, so that's okay. American farming is better? Then play American farming. What map is this? This is New Hope. Also, Daniel, Ryan, Ethan, thanks for the follows, guys. Sparx, just look at the cedar in the shop. That's all right. We figured it out. I actually did buy too many seeds. And then the fertilizer, I think we'll be okay. Austin's probably going to steal those seeds, but I can't do anything about it. So we'll just keep them. That's okay. All right. And then we need grass out of this. Yeah, we do grass. Then we'll lime it. We may or may not roll it depending on how expensive that is. Oh man, lime is so expensive though. Did you get a cutout of Dad to put in his streaming room yet? No. But I was very surprised at how cheap cardboard cutouts of people were. That might still happen, honestly. What map did you say? New Hope. It's a mostly empty map. It's not really that exciting of a map. But if you like these totally empty maps, then you'll probably like this one. Lukey and the original. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. John, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Yeah, no problem. Well, happy to help. Although I think Spirit helps you out there. Okay, so now we're gonna plant. I mean, this is the biggest cedar we could have possibly found. Get this planted. I'll see if I can use the GPS to do this. And then lime if we have to. Actually, we can lime after if we need to. We don't have to lime this month. Is that gonna be worth it? Yeah, I mean 15% yield bonus for who knows how much money. I think it'll be worth it, but we'll see. I really hope this is where I can go through the forest. I put a lamppost in there or something so we can see it when it's foggy. Oh, we nailed it. Okay. Can we use GPS on this field? We can. It's brutal. It's brutal, but we can do it. We want the direction. Go the other way, though. Yeah. Okay, we'll go like that, and then headlands. Yeah, we could do 2 headlands. It's getting weird around that tree, but I don't think it matters. I think we can make it ignore the tree, so that's okay. Okay. It's a shame I don't get money for the collectibles in Kidlog. No, honestly, the collectible money in this game was super broken. Like, we actually, in all of our playthroughs in Farm Sim 22, and then some of our later playthroughs in Farms, or early playthroughs in Farm Sim 25, we actually had to make a rule that we weren't allowed to use collectible money because it's so overpowered. Honestly, I'm glad that collectibles do not give you money. It should have been like that from the start. That being said, maybe if it was like a setting, but it makes the game so easy to get like $250,000 from collectibles in this game. You know, for no work, $250,000. It's insane, dude. Okay, this is... I'm a little worried we don't have the horsepower for this, but... hopefully, I mean, as long as we could go up the other side, we're okay. Okay, we for sure have grass selected. And then field course. It'll grab something. Once we figure out where that first one is, we should be okay. There we go. We're not burning through seeds very fast, but we do burn through fertilizer really quick. Might have to... I don't know if we have any fertilizer on us. We might have to find a way to use or get more fertilizer. Holy, that's a lot of fertilizer. Okay, that's okay. Like, that's 50 there already. We have 3,000. which sounds like a lot, but I swear it's not. Does the Highland finishing potato harvester remove foliage? I don't think so. Are you talking about like forest foliage? I think the only way to do that one, other than with like the landscaping tool, is the mulchers. But you still need to use the landscaping. Well, no, you could. Okay, if you want to get rid of foliage and stuff without using the landscaping tool, like you want to RP it, you just want to make it realistic, whatever, you could use a forestry mulcher, and then you would seed grass back in there, and that would give you basically like an organic way of getting rid of foliage. Other than that, you have to use the tool, like the landscaping tool, unfortunately. The first to 1 million should be net worth. You guys will never get to 1 million if you keep buying things. Well, that's part of the game, Sam. Like, that's kind of where the gamification of it comes in, because the strategy is to figure out when to stop spending money and start saving money. Because the more money you spend, the more money you make. So if I make 500,000 and then I spend it all, I'm going to make that 500,000 back really quick. But Austin may bet, oh, if I take my 500K and I save it, I just have to make another 500K. Even though it's slower, he may get there first, right? Like, that's part of the competition, if that makes sense, or part of the challenge, I guess, at the end of the day. Let's see if that locks onto the right lane. Okay, good. It'll just be this middle part that's the tough bit, and then I think the other sides are going to be pretty easy. The Toasted Tater, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Austin stole your seeds? I had a feeling he was going to steal my seeds. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's not even over there. What do you mean? If he stole my seeds, I'm not surprised, because, like, I couldn't do anything with them. Oh, why is it leaving a line there? Okay, I guess we'll just hit it again manually. It is on a lane. That's strange. It is on a GPS lane. Okay, hopefully this seeder is not messed up. But that's okay. We could just run over it again and get the part that I missed. What tractor are you driving? It's a New Holland T8050. It is fantastic. It's incredible. Would you rather do Riverbend, Hatan, or Zilanka? I mean, these days I'd probably do a Riverbend playthrough, but Hatan was a great playthrough. I would just do Riverbend because I've already done Hatan. Zilanka I did in Farm Sim 22, and it was okay, but the two newer maps are definitely better. Dorian, welcome in. Gabby, thank you for the share on TikTok. Yippers, thank you for the boxing gloves and the roses. Zit, thank you for the rose as well. I appreciate that. And Wesley, thank you for the level up, dude. I appreciate that. He left them on the roof of his shed. Is that actually what he did with them? No way. Or is that how he's keeping his seeds? That's okay. I'll just go steal them back if I need to top up. Go take his my seeds back. What the heck happened with this line? Hold on, I need to like. Oh. We're not on a line. Oh, we were on a line. Oh, this is a new line. Oh. That's okay. I see what it's doing, and that's fine. I turned show lines off, but I see how this happened. That's okay. We'll go steal him back if we need him. Killmaster, welcome in. Using auto steer, we're using just a built-in GPS, like just the regular Farming Sim 25 GPS. What's your favorite tractor? In Farm Sim 22, it was the 1066 Hydro. In 25, it's tough because I really like older tractors. And Farm Sim 25 doesn't have a lot of them. So I think probably the John Deere 3650. If I had to choose, but Farm Sim 25 is a little lacking on older tractors outside of like mods. Like obviously if you use the mods, there's plenty, but for tractors that like are just in the game, yeah, probably the 3650, I guess. That's plenty, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, I don't know what the heck happened with that line. But we'll see if this one holds up a little bit better. Do you need the Thrustmaster wheel for the joystick? No, you can just pair it with any wheel. Doesn't matter what you're playing on. You can pair it with whatever wheel you're on. I just had a weird texture come out of my coffee. I don't know what that was. That freaked me out a little bit. I hope it's something edible. That was kind of gross. I love the little seed thing right here. This is so good. I always forget about this little detail. Looks like a cake. It looks like a coffee cake, but that's such a sick little detail, dude. I don't think there's much else exciting happening with this machine. It's all right. I don't care about what it looks like. I care that the grass is going into the ground instead. What wheel rotation do you use? This wheel defaults to 900. In games like Farm Sim, 900 is good. If you really wanted it to be realistic, most of these tractors operate somewhere between 1800 and 3600 typically, if you have a direct drive wheel. So like I was driving, I tested this in the, I'll just show you. So I was in this harvester right here last year, the AF11, and I tested the steering radius on this and it was 3,800. I find tractors tend to be between 18 and 38. Combines are usually higher than anything else just because the precision, like the need for the precision is so high. But if you end up around there on a direct drive wheel, you should be good. How do you do that? Because it won't work for me. How do you do what? The dual sticks? You gotta bind them yourself. So if you got one joystick, you're good. It's like pre-bound and everything's good. If you have two joysticks, you have to do everything yourself, which is a little higher maintenance, but that's okay. Did you drink another cat treat? I hope a cat treat didn't land in my coffee. No, when I accidentally drank that cat treat, I knew, like I tasted it. This one was something, this was like something slimy. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe I put some milk in there. Maybe there's a slimy bit in the milk. That's gross, dude. I sure hope not. I'm going to try not to think about it, okay? Mercedes, how's it going? I went away for 30 minutes. What did I miss? We have started planting. So we got insanely lucky with the discounts. We got this cedar right here. Huge cedar for 50% off. This is going to make it so we can easily seed this whole thing in February. And then as long as we get all the seeding done this month, we are well on our way here. I did notice that the cedar needs to be repaired. So if we go back for fertilizer, we'll repair the cedar. It's at half damage right now. Actually, it's probably more than that. So it's running a little slower than it should be. But if we repair it, should be okay. Maybe some expired ramen. You guys love your expired ramen. Do you use cream in your coffee? If I drink a coffee, no. If I drink an iced coffee, then usually at least a little bit of sugar. Because like for iced coffee, I like when it's a little bit sweeter. Hot coffee, just straight up. And then I usually have a shot of espresso in the morning. Sometimes I'll throw a little dash of milk in there just to cool it off so I can drink it faster. And I guess I have all my coffees different. I never really thought about this. I kind of have all my coffees different. Coffee's just good, dude. I just love it. Thought it might have been a bit of cream on top that you tasted. Oh, I didn't use cream. No, I don't use cream or creamer. If I put anything in my coffee, it's milk. Maybe we should just eyeball this. Look how bad the GPS is doing. We should probably just eyeball this because I don't know what the heck it's doing. Look how much overlap it's got. Probably no good. Okay, that's fine. Also, we're climbing this hill so slow. Wonder if we tough it out or if we go repair it. Probably take longer to go repair it than we would spend just going a little slower on the field. Do you have any recommendations for singular or mapping singular joystick for Farm Sim 25? Single joystick is already pre-mapped. Yeah, you're right, Tyron. So one joystick is already pre-mapped. You're good. Two joysticks, then you got to get fancy with it. But with one, you're good. Your line is drifting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this GPS. That's okay. I think we might just end up eyeballing it instead. And then maybe we'll just GPS the headlands because it's kind of hard for it to mess that up. But we'll just here. Let's do a line eyeballing and see how we do. Don't want to miss any of the line. That's going to lead to some overlap, but that's okay. A little bit of a delay on the server, so when you like steer, you get a little bit of delay. Okay, that should be good. As long as we follow those furrows. Oh, I missed just a tiny little bit. That's pretty good. If we go with that, we'll get through here real quick. What are you planting? Grass. We're planting grass. So we're basically, like, I plowed a big grass field. We're putting a different type of grass in here that's going to give us way more yield. And I think we nailed it just based on how long this is taking me. Or how not long this is taking me. I think we nailed the timing on this. So we cut this entire field. We picked up all the grass and then we set it to ferment. And now while it's fermenting, we plowed it and we're replanting it. So we shouldn't miss any growth on this. And we should end up with a nice fresh field after this of very, very high yield grass. If we're super lucky, we'll even get the lime in here, but I don't know if we'll have time for that. We'll see. Can you roll poplar? I don't know if you can, but you shouldn't roll your poplar. Well, you know what? After you cut it, might be able to roll it after you cut it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't really do poplar. I've done poplar like twice ever in Farm Sim, and it was fun. I just don't know if you would roll it for extra yield or not. Have a look at the GPS map. Well, here around the tree, it's all messed up. So like this, we would have had to do manually anyways, just to get around the tree. I'll probably just do a couple of passes. And then the next pass, we'll do a circle around the tree. And then we will, we'll keep going so that the grass connects with that perfectly. Can you cut trees? Yeah, you can cut trees. I just left that one because I don't want to deal with the stump. So it's just easier to leave it instead. I haven't harvested yet. I wouldn't roll poplar before you harvest it. It'll probably reset it if you roll it. I would harvest it, and then you could try rolling, and just try rolling a little bit of it first and see what happens. Micah, DJ, Macaulay, and Ryan. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. What map is this? This is called New Hope. How long does it take for grass to grow? So grass will tell you that it's ready after 3 months, and that is partially true. You can cut it after 3 months if you want to. You will get more yield by cutting it after 1 more month. That's the better way to do it, because I think no matter what, you still only get 3 cuts a year with how the winter lines up. So if you do 4 months in between the cuts, you get 3 slightly larger cuts than if you do 3. I think last time we did that math, I think that's what we came up with. That might have been in Farm Sim 22. I don't know if it's changed with 25, but I was told to just let the grass grow as long as possible. He has a mod where you can remove stumps with your chainsaw. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fact that we can remove stumps with the chainsaw. That's okay. The tree looks nice. The tree looks nice. Okay, let's see how much money Austin has right now. 173. He's actually keeping up. We're at 206. He's at 173. Now, we've actually sold all of our, or he's sold his silage. I have not sold my silage yet. So those numbers include his sales, but not my sales. So I'm kind of banking on the fact that we are actually quite a bit further ahead, but we won't know until we can actually sell our silage and see where our numbers stack up versus his. Oh, I missed a little bit. We'll have to go through and just hit a couple of spots that we missed. And then here we will get the tree. Mickey, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What do you do after planting? Well, we have a few different options. So see how there's rocks all over the field? It would be a really good idea for us to go through and roll down all those rocks. Just because it would help keep our machines in better shape. That being said, I don't know if we really need to worry about that. Like if we had extra time, I'd probably go through and roll all the rocks. Otherwise, I'd like to get a layer of lime in there just to boost the yield. And then go from there. I think we could technically win even before we have to cut even before we have to cut this grass, to be honest with you. Like, if we sell our silage, I think by the time we sell our silage, we actually might be close to winning the challenge, especially if we don't spend too much more money. However, there has been some talk that if we finish this challenge, that we then race to 10 million and just keep playing the same map. And that would let us get really fancy with how we do that. Because to get to 1 million, there's only really a few strategies you can use to get to 1 mil. However, to get to 10 million, there are a lot of different strategies we could employ. Like, I would probably, I don't know if I'd go into cattle, but like then you get into big production at that point. So it'd be a really fun playthrough to hit 10 million with. So I'm kind of like low-key setting up to potentially do that. Like, I want to keep that in mind so that even if we hit the million, even if I lose the $1 million playthrough, that I'm actually set up for a $10 million playthrough after, just in case, because I could kind of do it at the same time without making too many sacrifices. So I'm like keeping that in the back of my mind, that I'm trying to set myself up for the future. Even if I think I could win off of what we've got right now, try to set myself up for the future just at the same time. So I'm kind of avoiding like one-off money-making things. Like the sawmills are kind of our one-off money-making thing, but I'm hedging my bets by spending a decent amount of money putting this field down as well. So we'll see how it goes. As long as I make sure I'm always making more than Austin is, and also have more in my bank account. If I ensure those two things, I should be okay. The only thing that could happen is I could be surprised by a sudden sale that he makes. So we kind of have to make sure we keep scouting and spying so that we know exactly how much money he's bringing in and when he's bringing it in, so that we can basically future-proof for a potential 10 mil sale or 10 mil playthrough while also winning this one. We're big braining this one, dude. Let me tell you. Do stones remove yield? I always thought that they did, just because they technically take up physical space on the field. And so I think they might, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. The nice part about these stones is we could roll them at any point. Oh, actually, we might have to roll them while this is dirt. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They only damage vehicles and equipment, but they do actually take up physical space. So I don't think they take away a lot of yield. If they take any yield, it's microscopic amounts. I just noticed that in a field with a lot of stones, it'll make the field look patchy, because it does seem to take up at least maybe 1 unit of space. So it's probably like a liter each, but like it still might be a factor on a big field. Yeah, I think they should, because it's more realistic. Realistically, field stones don't really impact growth that much. I mean, we had field stones on the farm, and we grew alfalfa, and the alfalfa didn't care about the stones. It grew around the stones. They weren't like these piles of stones either. Like, field stones in real life are singular large stones like this, and this stuff just kind of grows around them. So it actually wouldn't be terribly realistic to have them affect the yield, at least from my experience. But I always say, like, farming is so different depending on where you are in the world. Maybe there are places that are really rocky and it does actually affect your yield. I mean, there is something to be said about a lot of stones in your field specifically impacting your seeder, because if you try and seed on top of stones, then the stones cause the drill to skip. And so if you have enough stones, you'd actually be missing like seed coverage. Maybe this is kind of realistic. See, we didn't have to seed the alfalfa, so it didn't matter. But if you're seeding, not only would it wreck the hell out of your drill, but it would probably cause it to skip and not drop seeds in that spot. Yeah. Tiger, Zane, Truck, Spiga, Oliver, and Real Sunny Mickey, thanks for the follows on TikTok. Now, this is grass, so this would be kind of the, like, we're seeding it once, and then it just grows forever. We don't need to reseed it. So, like, this would be a crop, if you want to call grass a crop. This would be the kind of thing that would be less susceptible to rocks impacting yield, but depending on what you're planting, it probably could have a big impact on your yield. Not something I had experience with. We didn't do grain. We didn't do any crops like that growing up. We did corn, but it wasn't like we didn't do field corn. We gardened some corn. That's about it. Potatoes are a real pain in potato harvesting. And that's true too. Like you know what? That probably should be a big part of the conversation is like, it really does matter what you're planting and harvesting, like a lot. Because if you're doing potatoes, those rocks are going to be a nightmare. If you're using a drill, the rocks are going to be a nightmare. Yeah, that's a really good point. What equipment you're using and what you're harvesting and planting is going to change how you interact with the rocks a lot. Yeah. Still doesn't make me want to remove the stones. In Farm Sim, you could leave them. You could leave them. That's true. We pick the ones we can, but there's some rocks as big as pickups that are impossible to move. Yeah, we never had any. Well, we knew where they were. Like, you did get those giant, like, car-sized rocks, or car-weight rocks at the least, stuck in the field that you just had to know where they were. We would go through the field every year, every couple of years, and we would just walk it, and we would pick stones by hand. Because here in Alberta, like, the frost cycle pulls up a lot of stones. Like, we get a lot of permafrost here where the ground freezes a few meters deep and then thaws, and it does that multiple times a year, just because of how crazy our weather is. And so the stones really come up, but we just pick them by hand. We only had 80 acres for the alfalfa. We just picked those by hand. The cattle farm, we obviously didn't worry about the stones. It doesn't. The cows don't care about the stones, so we didn't worry about that. But we weren't farming; it's just grassland. I was stone picking with my dad today. That job would have your back hurting for a week. Picking like 80 acres of stones, you felt it for a while. I remember that as a kid. Like, my spine would hurt for a few days, and then you'd end up with these giant piles of rocks. I think Grandpa would just give them away. He'd just give the rocks away. He'd probably sell them, but. Could the fog be called a lake/pond because fog is water? By that method, by that logic, you'd be underwater right now because air is a fluid. I mean, fog is just a denser fluid. You're in a fluid right now, so if you want to put that logic in, you're underwater right now. Put a full plot goat pen to win the $10 million challenge. Could you imagine if we just did this all as goats? Like goat grassland? That'd be awesome, dude. I wish. No first person. Now, first person's really boring to watch on stream. Like, imagine watching this for 5 hours straight. I like to play like this because I find it very immersive and fun, but it's only immersive for me. It's a worse experience for you guys. So I kind of learned to play all my simulator games in third person, and that's okay with me. Permafrost doesn't thaw. Permafrost can thaw. It's just like a much I don't know what the term is. Like, permafrost isn't actually permanent. I'm sure it can be. But like, if it gets warm enough, permafrost will thaw. Tiger, thanks for the shares, dude. I appreciate that. It's not like it defies physics. Like, permafrost doesn't defy the laws of thermodynamics, you know? It's just frost that will last in the ground for a very, very long time. And it could, like, you could definitely have years where, it doesn't thaw completely. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Austin bought a spinnery. He bought a spinnery. Does he have that many sheep? He bought a spinnery. He does have that many sheep. Holy. This is interesting. He's got some wool there. Man, look at this. He's investing in a crazy strat. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, he's got his seeds up there. All right. We'll see if that pays off for him. Set them free. Just let them out. Ooh. How nervous do we have to be about that, chat? I mean, he doesn't have a lot of sheep. But how nervous about that do we actually need to be? I don't think that setup he's got there will make $1 million in a year. Here? Wool produces very quickly. That's true. Wool does produce quickly. All those sheep and not a single black one. Nope. He's producing white wool only. Okay, well, we'll have to keep a close eye on that. We may have to change strategies if that gets bad. I mean, we're still ahead. We got 220K and a silage bunk that we can still sell. but we may want to start being smart about our finances here just in case. Just in case. You're stressing me out not using lights in the fog. I got my beacons on. That's okay. I don't know. I've been in fog where like the lights make it worse. Like sometimes it's easier to see through the fog without the lights. Air is a gas, fog is a colloid. They're still both fluids. So it's still, by the logic we were talking about before, it's still the same. Multiplayer server? Not really. It's a 1v1. I think you should bring some wolves to the area, just saying. I made 500k in 1 year with sheep. It's OP, especially with the spinnery. Okay, so how many sheep did you have? How can we estimate how much money he's going to make from those sheep, I guess is my real question. Because we got to make sure, let's hit that line here. We got to make sure we're competitive with the amount of sheep that he's got. I'm going to go get more solid fertilizer. We're going to need it. I mean, need at least one more bag of fertilizer, so we're going to do it. I'm not going to repair this, though, because I think we'll be able to do this, no problem. Actually, I might have fertilizer. I'm going to see if I have some more before we do that. Is buying a spinnery a good idea? Buying any production facility is a good idea in Farm Sim. Production facilities will always make you more money than just selling whatever you have straight up. So yes, buying a spinnery is a good idea for sure. That's why fog lights are yellow tinted, because blue light makes it worse. Oh, is that why fog lights are tinted yellow? Oh, interesting. I never clued in on that, Bees. I never clued in on that's why fog lights are yellow. Interesting. Had the same sheep as him, and you made half a mil. So how much do you think he's gonna make off that amount of sheep that he's got there? You think he could do $500,000 in a year? We're still almost fit. That's like 3/4 of it right there. We got the outside, and then we just have this, but this isn't nearly as much, so it shouldn't be a problem. You can use a steering wheel on SnowRunner, and it rocks. Steering wheel is awesome. So, okay, so the only thing I'm nervous about here, actually, I'm nervous about something interesting. I'm nervous about the potential of a $10 million save now. So I still might have them in the $1 million save. However, a $10 million save, I mean, sheep might be really hard to keep up with. And I mean, I could go into sheep as well. I think I would do like water buffalo and do buffalo mozzarella. If we do the $10 million challenge, I might do buffalo mozzarella because I have the facilities for it. Whether that keeps up with sheep or not, I don't know. But it's kind of the risk we would have to take, I guess. Sandeep, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. That produces slowly, though? Yeah, I know. We'll see. We'll see. Tried making cereal on a cheat save on Farm Sim 22. When I got to 25, I think I'll try to make cereal legit as my first production. As your first production? You need raisins, don't you? Holy, I mean, cereal playthroughs are fun. We did a cereal playthrough, and it was an absolute blast because it's a hard thing to make. You'll probably produce other stuff in the meantime. So, like, you start with, well, you won't start with grapes. So you'd start with one of your grain crops, produce something out of your grain, then get into vines, produce raisins, sell the raisins, and then go into cereal. That'd be a tough one, dude. That 10 million is from scratch, or you start from this save? Well, we were talking about like extending this save, so we go to $1 million, so or 10 million. So the $1 million challenge would end, and then we could keep going as, you know, as a race to 10 million or 5 million or something like that, because that would allow us to get into like big business production, you know. See how that goes. Holy, I'm gonna need probably 2 more bags of fertilizer. I was thinking 1. I'm good on seeds. We gotta see how much fertilizer we have. Maybe on the next pass, I'm gonna go move that over. What are your thoughts on grapes? I want to do them, but I don't know how. They're one of the hardest crops in the game. The hardest to learn just because they're quite complex, but they are fun once you get them down. I'd say the only comment I have on grapes in Farm Sim, specifically 25, is that the progression of grapes is a little rough just because there's not like a cheap grape harvester. So you can get into grapes, which is already expensive. Then you could do a lot of the farming for pretty cheap. But then when it comes to the harvesting, you need to rent a pretty big machine to do it, a pretty expensive machine to do it. See if I can grab this GPS line, or if it's gonna miss. No, it's gonna miss a line again. Why the heck does it do that? Oh, maybe it's because I manually did the last line. We'll give GPS a chance again here. See if we can catch back up. Yeah, so it's like, it's a fun crop to do, but the gameplay progression is a little bit, it's a little bit tough. Hi, JJ, welcome in. How many acres is that field? 30, probably. Just looking at it. I mean, we could take a look and count in a minute. I'll take a look at the map and see. I'd call this 30. Oh, we could just, here. 18 plus 18. Yeah, it's almost exactly 30 actually, because it's about 3/4 of that property. So it's 30 acres. So I don't know how much 30 acres of grass is going to make us, but hopefully it is, hopefully it's a decent amount. It's one of those things that we just have to get in the ground. Once it's in the ground, it's not so bad. I know we're missing a bit. I'm going to keep this GPS line though, so I can just keep using the GPS for the rest. I'll run back and I'll hit that line. Okay, we don't use quite 200 a pass, so I'm going to risk 2 more passes here, and then we'll see if we have any fertilizer. It's going to make you $100. I think it's going to make us some good money. I'm now genuinely worried about those sheep though. I think sheep may give us some trouble. Oh, killed my GPS, or I killed my cruise control. I think sheep may genuinely give us a run for our money. So I'm going to have to really hope that this works well. The other thing is, I've got one more thing I need to spend money on. I'm going to need a way to cut all of this. I have a really good way to pick it all up, but I am going to need to cut all of this grass, and that is not going to be a cheap project, unfortunately. Don't worry, that's the last line we'll miss. Although we need to get on this. Okay, and then hopefully there's a line there to grab. Okay, now we're good. You have no field mower? No. I mean, we got plenty of money, so I'm not worried. But my mower's pretty tiny. I mean, we got the horsepower now. We got 360 horsepower, so I could probably run the Samaz. If we could run the Samaz, it would allow us to windrow it at the same time, which would be pretty sweet, and then we could just run and pick it up. We're gonna need a bigger silage bunk, but they're pretty cheap, so I'm not too worried about that. I have your Twitch live stream notifications on, but I watch on TikTok. That's okay. I always tell people if they want notifications for the stream to just follow on Twitch or go to the Discord and then just watch on whatever you want, because that's totally fair. Truckmate, all good, dude. Lago, thanks to follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, I've done the math. Okay, Mert, and what do you think? You're going to get almost 1 million liters of grass with 95% yield from that field. With at 35 acres, you think? 1 million liters? I think... Oh, did you factor it, Mert? Did you factor in silage additive? I use silage additive. So if you did not factor in silage additive, then we will get 1 million liters. And hopefully that's true. You did not. Okay, perfect. So then we should hit 1 million liters of chaff off of this. I will definitely need a bigger bunker, so we'll probably sell that once it's done, and then put that giant concrete bunk in and just unload into that. I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous about these sheep, and I'm nervous about the sheep because I'm like, it's an unknown, right? Like, I've never done sheep in the game before. I don't know what the pacing is like. For everything else he's doing, I can look at it and I can be like, oh, I've done that. I know how much money that's going to make. For sheep, I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. A little bit nervous about it, to be honest. Stupid question. How does silage additive work? It's not a stupid question at all. It's, so in real life, silage additive basically aids in the fermentation process. So it kind of kickstarts the fermentation process. In the game, how they've done that is it just increases the chaff you pick up by a percentage. So you put it in your wagon, which we have to remember to put silage additive in that wagon, by the way. So you put it in the wagon, and then it just adds. I don't know what the percentage is in Farm Sim, 10 or 15%, maybe not even that high, and it just increases the amount of chaff that you pick up, basically. So it kind of duplicates your yield. That's between $200,000 to $300,000 if you're going to sell as silage, which we would. You think that much or that little? 200 to 300? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Okay. KX, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need to rescue some of our fertilizer. Hello?
You're stressing a little bit over there.
I'm stressing a little bit. I don't know how good sheep are. So yeah, I'm stressing a little bit.
Oh, they're pretty good.
That's what I've heard.
Good.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'd be stressing if I were you.
Well, I'm not like stressing, but I'm keeping a close eye.
Good.
I'm keeping a close eye, I'll say.
Close eye, you say.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of faith in your sheep?
Oh, I got lots of faith in my sheep.
Okay.
I got all the faith in my sheep.
Okay. Well, they're not that good, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure
maybe
they're not.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, no.
You
got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Don't even worry about it, man. Yeah, you just sit back there and chill.
I am. I'm chill. I'm just planting my grass. I think I'll be good. I think I still got this in the bag.
It's gonna take you a while to get it growing, huh?
It'll take a couple of months. Take 4 months or so. Well, that's not gonna be enough. We gotta go get more. It'll take 4 months or so.
You got 200K in the bank there. That's pretty good.
I do. We're doing okay. Quarter mil, 25% of the way there.
Yeah, there you go. It's not bad.
Maybe need to spend a little bit of it, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, no, don't spend it all in one place.
How much do you have?
I spent all of my money on a spinnery. So
okay. So zero now.
That was about 180K.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's heating up around here, Austin. I will say this is the first time I've genuinely felt like you're making moves, like you're making money moves.
Oh, buddy, I've been making moves all the time.
Yeah, but they weren't money making moves. They were moves, but they weren't money making moves. You know?
That's what you think.
These feel like money making moves, dude.
These are money making moves.
Okay.
Trust me, they are.
Did you just come to ask us if we were freaking out yet, or what?
Yeah. Well, my chat was saying you were freaking out, so I had to.
No, I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. I'm just thinking out loud.
Awesome.
Australian's in here saying thrust. Is there any?
No,
what's that about? I still don't know what that means. Okay, okay. I'm not getting involved with that. I don't need to know.
I don't want to.
You should do sheep sometime, then you'd know. It's too late now. I can't get into sheep now.
Yeah, it's too late.
I mean, we could. That'd be kind of an insane move, just to put down like 700 sheep and then feed them all of the grass that we have.
You want to, you can, but...
No, I don't think so. I don't want to copy your business model. I think we're going to go our own way. It's going to be good. I'm not worried about it yet. Danny and Austin, thanks to follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, he didn't steal my seeds. Chat told me you stole my seeds from the shop. Oh, maybe you did. It seems like there's less here than there was.
I didn't steal your seeds.
Might have stolen some seeds. It's fine.
I didn't steal your seeds.
Charity work. I'm donating. I'm donating to a good cause. The less fortunate.
Even if I did steal your seeds, I don't even need them. Not that I did steal your seeds, but if I did,
I saw you're banking your seeds on the roof of your barn.
What?
Yeah, I did see that. Well, I was doing some scouting.
Like that.
I sent the drone over to do some scouting, and I saw that there was.
Yeah. No, who would do that?
Me. I would do that. I put the seeds on the roof.
No. I'm saying who would put the seeds on the roof? I
put my seeds on the roof in this playthrough. Sabotage proof.
Seeds on the roof. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Are those my seeds on your roof?
What? There's seeds on my roof?
Oh, okay.
What?
I was wondering where those got off to. They are my seeds on the roof.
There's no seeds on my roof.
Oh my
I don't know what you're talking about.
No way.
You're tripping, dude. I see no seeds on my roof.
Joker, thanks for that follow on Twitch, dude. Silage additives were invented by a Finnish guy called Arturi I'm not reading all that. That's good. Tell him thank you. I appreciate him inventing silage additive. It's very, very helpful. Very helpful for my business model here. And ZA, thanks for the follow. Get cows and buy a dairy. I don't know if cows keep up with sheep. Cows are more fun.
Slow money.
Cows are more fun, but yeah, it's not very fast money. I don't think
maybe instead of all this farming, I'll just buy a Lambo and start selling a course online.
That would be good. You could do that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of suckers out there.
We outlaw that in the rules or no?
No, that's in. There's a lot of suckers out there who would pay for a course if you just show up in a rented Lambo. Like you just rent a nice looking Airbnb.
I'll tell you all about how to make money.
Okay.
I will have a rented Lamborghini.
It's so easy. Just rent a Lamborghini, get an Airbnb in LA, film a few TikToks, be like, this is how you make money. This is how you be a real man and make money. And people eat it up, dude. Little 14-year-olds from Ohio eat it up. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically from Ohio or?
Specifically from Ohio, yeah. I don't know. It's just got that vibe, you know?
The mini Logan Pauls.
We joke about that, but there's definitely multiple kids in Ohio who think they're the next Logan Paul. I guarantee it.
I don't think you'd want to be the next Logan Paul.
Some people do. Some people. I don't think I'd want to be the next Logan Paul. He gets punched a lot, but like, or is that Jake Paul? Which one gets punched?
That's Jake Paul.
They definitely both get punched.
Yeah, I'm sure they both do. Yeah. I don't doubt that for a second.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want. Well, you know what?
brothers?
You know what? I wouldn't mind being Jake Paul. He's got that pretty sweet ranch.
Does he?
Oh yeah, have you not seen his he calls it Paul Reserve? You have not seen it?
No.
Dude,
So
it's like a crazy big ranch in Kentucky.
I just have to get punched and I get a cool ranch?
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that worth it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was
For a
gonna
ranch
ask
like
how
he
hard
has,
I have to get punched, but it's like literal professional MMA fighters. That's such a
If you're
hilarious
asking how hard
theoretical.
you have to get punched, you don't want it enough.
No, it's basically you have to go get punched by the people who punch the hardest in the whole world. But you get a cool ranch out of it.
Get a cool ranch with surf boats, a private jet. You know, I think I'd be able to live with myself.
That's true, and you probably have enough money to replace any teeth that fall out, and like,
yeah, no, you're good.
Maybe it's worth it. Maybe he's onto something. He just literally lived that theoretical, and it worked out. My GPS is now acting up on this field chat, so we're gonna leave it. Is Austin live right now? Yes, on Twitch. She's live on Twitch.
A better live stream, yes.
That's like I said, probably factual. Logan Paul wouldn't be a recognizable name if there weren't people out there who wanted to be him. I don't really know the difference between the Paul brothers or how they got famous other than YouTube. So I don't really know if that's true or not.
I don't think that logic really tracks.
Yeah, I don't know. Ohio had a bunch of Bigfoot sightings reported recently. Is it like a gas leak or something? Or
all the courses driving their minds, giving their minds brain rot or something.
That's actually step one of the course is report a Bigfoot sighting.
Report a Bigfoot.
And yeah, you grow your career from there. Exactly.
Yeah.
Logan Paul got big on Vine. He got big on Vine?
Well, that's how he started his career, yes.
Wow. Did he make like normal content at the time?
He made
like comedy stuff? Wow. I cannot imagine Logan Paul doing comedy skits. I don't even think Logan Paul can imagine him doing comedy skits.
TikToks you see people hurting themselves or doing stupid shit? Yeah, that's
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't on Vine. Vine is like I wasn't cool when Vine was out. I just play video games all day. That's it. Yeah. If getting punched is all I need to make money, chat have at it. I want at least one punch from each person in chat. You didn't even name a price. You're just taking punches for the love of the game, dude. Do we have to pay you an amount to do it, or can we just?
Is this free? Is this a free offer?
Yeah, is free offer, free punches.
I don't think I'd like to punch someone. Isn't that against TOS?
I don't think so. We'll say it. We'll see what happens. If Dan Clancy comes in here upset, just let me know. Jake's ranch is 40 million. 40 million.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Plus, it's as much as his jet. His jet's $40 million.
I was gonna say jets are pretty expensive. I don't even think they're worth it.
Private? You're telling me you wouldn't want a private jet?
No, I would want one. I just don't know if I'd have to have a lot of expendable money to buy something that expensive.
Well, the idea of it is when you're like stupid famous, you don't want to be going through an airport, and time is money. When you're that rich, time is money.
They still have like charter flights, and you can rent jets, and there's first class.
Time is money. When you have to wait for you gotta wait for a chartered flight.
How much money would you have to be making per day for it to be worth $40 million?
Well, yeah, it's an investment that pays off.
I guess you could travel more if you had one. Like you could just go.
You could also, if there's a point where you're not going to be using it, you could just rent it out.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Still doesn't seem like a good investment, but I see why people want it. Also, I feel like a lot of people get it for the status, like not for the utility. Or maybe they do.
Anyone
maybe
getting
both.
it for
I don't
the
know.
status is renting one. Anyone getting for the status can't afford it.
That's fair. Jake makes over 60 million per boxing match. Oh, so he has to go to work for a day, and he can buy a private jet. Okay, well that's the kind of expendable income.
Don't count the 6-week training camps and stuff like that.
Oh, my bad. 6 weeks for 40 million, 60 million. I mean, fuel prices. Hello, you'd have to be able to afford the fuel. That's true these days. Oh my god.
Great tax break to buy a jet, though. Great tax break.
Is that a tax break? Can you get a tax break on a jet?
You can write off 40 million just like that.
Insane.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I guess
I'd rather go buy a jet than give it to the IRS, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. The maintenance on a jet is what makes most rich not be rich anymore. Oh, and boats. I hear the maintenance on boats is insane.
Boats is awful.
I don't know if I would want a boat. I don't know if that's ever appealed to me. I could see the utility of a jet. But why would I want to take like the slowest form of transit everywhere?
Well, I don't think it's the slowest.
You don't think a boat is the slowest way to get around?
You have never been on a fast boat, have you?
Well, I mean, when I say boat, I mean a boat, like a yacht, not like a boat.
Oh, okay.
I've been on
like a surf boat.
No, I've been on a boat.
To travel. No one gets on a yacht to travel. People are on a yacht to be on a yacht.
That's fair. I mean, I guess the benefit there is it's like a house wherever you want it, which I guess is kind of cool. Yeah, maybe that's the point. Not to get around. That's the idea. I don't know. I'm not a boat guy. I would never get a boat like a lake boat. I would never get a boat. I have no purpose for one. I've never been interested.
You also have nowhere to store it.
I'd have nowhere to store it, but like even if I did have somewhere to store it, I don't know. Boats are not interesting to me.
Have nothing like to tow it.
Well, okay, assuming I would have all these things to take care of it, I still wouldn't get one. I'm getting harassed for not having a truck and a trailer and a house. Oh my god, I'm getting poor shaved over here. A boat would be good for fishing, not much else. I think boat people just like to rip around in it, to be honest with you. They just like to.
That's what I did when I had a boat.
It's like to rip around in it, take pictures on it, and I don't know.
Behind it, water ski, you can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, none of that sounds fun. Fishing is the most interesting thing, but I could fish out of a rowboat. Like that's okay with me. I don't need a motorboat to fish.
It's okay to be lame.
I'm sorry if this makes me lame. I'm okay with that. The boat thing I've never understood. You'd be surprised, Nesseron. There's a lot of Albertans who just rip around in lakes. And it's a weird culture. It's a weird culture. You know when you meet a boat person in Alberta, it's strange.
Yeah, they're usually crippled by the payments of said boat.
That's true. They're usually driving a $150,000 truck. They've got a boat, but then they're complaining that the government takes all their money. It's kind of the par for the course for boat owners around here. You think a jet is expensive? Imagine the maintenance on a helicopter. A helicopter would be sick.
Oh, helicopters are cheap. Helicopters are cheap compared to a jet.
Is that true?
I got buddies that own helicopters. They are not that much to maintain.
Our bad jet. Helicopters aren't that much. I'd rather have a helicopter because, like, I don't really have the urge to travel around the world, which is what a jet is for. I would like to skip the commutes to, like, visit family in Edmonton. Like that. I would, and like
put it this way.
That's value for me.
put it this way: maintaining a helicopter would be like, okay, a helicopter is a Toyota Prius, and a jet is like a supercar that requires some crazy special maintenance.
Also, the prices are way different too. Like, aren't helicopters a couple million and jets are like tens of millions?
No, you can buy a helicopter for sub 500K, 100K.
That's what I mean. Like, they're cheap. Even, I mean, a nice one would probably be like a couple
comparably
million.
to a jet.
Yeah.
Yes. They're not cheap.
Sparky Farmy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Jerry and Kyle,
I
thanks
just
for the
had a
follow
buddy
on
who bought
TikTok.
his helicopter for 500K.
Just bought a 500 for half, a helicopter for $500,000?
Yeah.
Dang, what's he going to use it for?
He lives in Texas and he owns a big truck dealership. Just goes, rips it around.
That's sick. Does he fly it or does he have somebody else fly it?
Yeah, he got his helicopter's license.
Oh, see, that would be cool. I would do that. Get a helicopter license, you know?
What's stupid expensive is getting a private pilot to fly you around in a helicopter.
Yeah. Austin, what if we got our helicopter licenses? That'd be kind of cool.
I would love to one day, but it takes a lot of time.
It's a lot of time and it's not cheap, but like that'd be a sick thing to have.
And then we gotta go buy a helicopter.
Oh yeah, then we gotta buy a helicopter.
Now we gotta have somewhere to land it and store it.
Oh. Do you think we
See,
could
my
like,
buddy-
convert the roof of
my
your
buddy,
house
he
to like a
just
landing pad or
buy a
something?
helicopter. What's that?
Say, can we convert the roof of your house to a landing pad?
See, my buddy who did just buy a helicopter just finished building his own private garage with a helicopter pad.
There's a lot more money behind this than I thought. This is less attainable than I thought. I didn't think a helicopter was attainable per se, but this is less attainable than I thought it was.
Helicopter is obtainable, yes. If you never want to buy a house, maybe. Like having and owning a helicopter is the equivalent to owning like a couple bedroom house nowadays.
Dang, dude. That's sick. You can get private jets for a couple million. A Cirrus Vision Jet G2, for example, is about 2.2. Those Vision jets are so sick. I would get one of those for sure. But it's like a minivan for the sky. They're cool. They're cool. But you would fly it. Like, I don't think you'd get a pilot to fly you around in a Vision jet. I think the idea is you fly it.
It's like calling a Ford Escape a full-size SUV.
A what?
Calling one of those Vision jets a jet is like calling a Ford Escape a full-size SUV.
It is kind of like that. I think a Vision jet's actually cooler than a private jet because the implication is that you fly it around, and I think that's way cooler. However, if you said I had a private jet and then you rolled up in a Vision, people would make fun of you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But that's my kind of private jet. I don't want someone to fly me around. I want to fly it. Sounds way cooler.
That's the fun part of it.
Yeah, I'll fly it. I got it. I won't crash probably.
Well, I tell you what, you go get your pilot's license, and then I will go halfers on a jet with you. How about that?
I have to fly it, and no, you're going 3/4. If I have to fly it and I have to get my pilot's license, you're going 3/4 on the jet. Or
3/4.
Or if you go half on my pilot's license, then we could go half on the jet.
I mean, the pilot's license is going to be way cheaper than the jet, to be fair.
I don't know if it is going to be way cheaper than the jet. People spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars getting their pilot's license.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'll look. I'll take a look at the cost. Then prepare for the hundreds of thousands for a pilot license. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're expensive, dude.
Not as expensive as a jet, though.
Well, you would spend less than 2.2 million on a pilot's license. Yeah. But I've heard people say it's like more than 100,000.
400K max. Probably less.
Yeah, I think it's all the time and fuel that you spend while you're getting it for like the hours and stuff like that. Like that's where the cost is. Yeah. It's not like you just
Sparx
pay
when
somebody.
He plans like giving you your subs. Yeah, Sparx, when do you plan on giving me my subs?
Do you have $1 million in your account right now?
Getting there, yeah.
Okay. Whenever you get there.
Okay.
Only if you beat me there, though, of course. Which you will.
I'll beat you there. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't get your hopes up.
About it. I don't have to get my hopes up. I already got it in my head that I'm going to win.
That's a good attitude. That's a good attitude, Austin, because it's going to stay there. It's going to stay in your head. It's never going to make it to real life.
Whatever you say, whatever you say.
Private license is not that much. It's commercial pilot license that costs 50 to 100K. I mean, it really is heavily dependent on like the prices of fuel and what's available around you as well. Like, Like, I think if you tried to do it with jet fuel prices over the next year, it'd be much more expensive than like if you did it 5 years ago, you know?
Also, Canada's just insanely more expensive.
That might be true as well. Compared to like if you were in Arizona, like I think Arizona is a way better place to learn how to fly a plane. Just by what's available.
You can buy a whole Boeing 747 for $400 to $450 million. Well, that's all we need is just 400 to 450
just a whole
million
747. They're kind of old now, though, isn't it? Like, wouldn't you want a newer one?
747 old.
I feel like you want like a 777 or 787 instead. 747 is like, how old is that plane now? My brother spent, I think, $12K for a private license. That's it? Oh, that's
pretty cheap.
Yeah. And how long do you
maybe it's time for Sparx to get his pilot's license?
Yeah, I don't think I could pay that all up front, but is that like over a year? I could spend like 12K over a year. I'll just eat way more expired ramen, and then I could spend that over a year probably. How long is that over? Can you tell Austin Farmer to stream on TikTok? I tried. He will not.
No.
He won't do it, but he is streaming on Twitch right now.
Fill it up to Thrustmaster. Say it's part of the marketing campaign.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I could practice on the sim first. That's what I would do is I'd practice on the sim so that I wouldn't waste any time in the real thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's fantastic. I love that idea.
Real good. My instructor would be very, very impressed. You would obviously want an A380 as a private jet. Would you? I feel like, no, because an A380, see, the downside about a plane that big is you can't go anywhere. You have to stick to like literally international airports with your A380. Whereas if you get like a little plane, you go anywhere. You get a bush plane, you can just land it on the road if you wanted to.
Or how about you just live where you wanna and then just, chill out there and don't
just
fly.
Live where you want to live and don't travel. All right, fair enough. Also fair. You need to do ground school, then hours of flight time bought as you go. Ugh. How do people do it while they're employed, though? Like, how do you... See, how would I mix it into my schedule right now? Like, what would that look like? How many hours a day would I need to commit to this if I wanted to get my pilot's license?
I think you could do it 1 day a week.
1 day a week? Like, I could just do it on Mondays on my day off?
Yeah. Well, it's getting your pilot's license. You probably just take like a couple days a month and just go.
What? Surely the more you go, like the faster you get it. Like the faster you get the hours, though, right?
Yeah, no, that's how
whatever works for your schedule. Wait, I thought this would be like something I'd have to quit my job for, you know? Like you could just... You could do this as a hobby? Should I get a helicopter license or a pilot's license? I think a helicopter would be cooler. Helicopters are probably scarier and more dangerous, but
fly to TwitchCon. We don't need like personal plane.
That's what I'm saying. We could just fly to TwitchCon. It'd be way more expensive. Instead, Austin, instead of spending $1,000 to fly commercial to TwitchCon, we could spend $12,000 over the next year.
This sounds like a great investment. I love this idea. This sounds
I think this is the economical choice. How many flights would we have to take for this to be the economical option? Oh my God.
Okay, realistically, we could rip to Edmonton in like 5 minutes. So that's pretty.
I think it would be like a 30 or 45 minute flight. No, it's like 45 minutes to Vancouver. It's got to be. You're right. It's got to be like 20 minutes. Hell yeah. I guess it depends what you're flying. 1 hour a month, 40 months later, you have your pilot's license. What? You need 40 hours of flight time to have your pilot's license? That can't be right. There's no way. 40 hours.
Yep.
I always hear people talk about like thousands of hours. What do you mean 40 hours to get your pilot's license?
That's just in-time flight. They're not counting the book tests and stuff.
I can do that in like a week, dude. Just take 2 days off. Just take 2 days off. 20 hours. I got it. Helicopter license is more expensive. You need about 60 to 70 hours.
I think you can do like 5 or 6 hours.
Sick. Oh, and that's for commercial license. Oh, okay. So commercial license, you need thousands of hours. Thank God, because that's how it should be. But private's not that bad. And yeah, I'm sure it depends on like the class of plane that you want and stuff like that too. What the heck? So this is actually like genuinely attainable?
Yeah.
I want to do this, like for real.
I guarantee you there's a flight school in Calgary.
Do you think if we like vlog this on YouTube, we could even like make most of the cost back as well? Chad, would you watch this on YouTube? I don't know if we can make most of the cost back, but we could make some of it back if we vlog this at the same time. Doable.
You probably make some back, yeah.
Yeah. And that's just the minimum needed. Your own confidence, etc., may have you fly more training hours before taking exams. Okay. I'd watch that. You'd watch that. I don't think we're allowed to like stream it, but we'd probably be allowed to like film it and make content out of it. Wait, this seems like so much fun. I don't think I'm rich enough to take this on, but this is a little bit of a pipe dream, but it's more attainable than owning a farm. So like,
pilot's license is doable, dude.
I think so too. I think so too. Earliest you can start is 14 to 15, but you need to be 17 to receive your license. Well, I'm 28, so I'll be okay, Cody. I wasn't worried about that part.
You'd probably want to do it over the summer because doing it in the winter would suck.
I don't know. Do you think the hours might be cheaper to do it in the wintertime? Plus, you want that, like, you want the confidence. If you're going to live in Alberta where it's winter 9 months out of the year, you probably want the confidence to fly during the wintertime.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Kirk says, I've been doing my pilot's license for the past 2 years just because of the money situation. So is that like a risk, Kirk? And I guess you would know, but like, can it lapse? Like, is there any, let's say you got into some financial trouble and you weren't able to keep up with it. Like, can you just pause it indefinitely, or do you have to have a certain number of hours per year? Or like, what does that look like if you can't afford it all at one shot?
I think it's definitely a couple hours per year. Like, you kind of have to keep up.
I feel like there's like a certain requirement there. We have a private instructor where I live, and he requires your own plane. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of these flight schools. You don't need your own plane.
I would hope not. That's crazy. As long as you keep your logbook. Wow, that's nuts, dude. I'm gonna genuinely look into this after. I genuinely want to know if this is something that I could do. I think this would be so sick.
Pilot's license.
That'd be such a if we like just came up with this on this stream and then actually did it. That'd be kind of crazy.
This is the clip. This is the clip in the YouTube video for the stream.
Yeah, and then if you stream it, it's a tax write-off.
Yeah, there we go.
That might be pushing it. That might be, but we could, you know what? We could kind of set up for it. Like if we started streaming flight sim stuff, and then we kind of like soft launch the pilot license idea. Maybe we could make this work.
Yeah, I think it's doable.
Doable. CB, thanks for the 235 streak, dude. I gave my wife the choice between building a golf simulator or buying a plane. She chose the golf simulator. Well, that was the wrong choice, but at least you got one of them, medic. I know. I don't know if I'd be able to convince Amy of this one. I've already dedicated one room in our house to
I was about to say, can you convince Amy of this?
Yeah. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. Migas, I appreciate that, dude. Price starts up between 15 and 25,000 in Canada for your drive or private license over a certain amount of years. This is the important part. Like that's in one shot, that's too much money, but like over a couple of years, maybe, you know what though? We are kind of saving for a house. So maybe we'll buy a house first and then I'll be able to do this. It's probably the right move to save for a house first and then we could do it. All right, there we go.
That sounds like this responsible adult thing to do.
I know, right? Females are always the speed bumps in our genius plan. First of all, don't say females. This isn't Reddit, Eric. Secondly, they're optional. You can try men if that would be better for your genius plans. People on the internet hate when I bring that up. They don't usually go for it. Put up a bit goal for your plane. Okay, hold on. I can do this right now.
Oh, there we go.
Put up a bit goal for the plane. Okay, manage goals. Chat. What's the cheapest plane I could get? Like a Skyhawk? Bits. Okay, I'm gonna end this goal. Chat.
No, I think just bits for your pilot's license. I don't think be buying a plane anytime soon.
Okay, pilot's license. What you said?
Yeah,
25,000 on the high end. Okay, hold on. I
we'll
got
say
you.
25,
Let me put this bits goal up. 25,000. So it's 25,000 times 100. So it's only 2.5 million bits. Okay.
That's doable.
There, it's up. There you go. Bits goal started 2.5. 2.5 million bits. All right, Chad, there you go. Bits goal is up. End of the week, you think? Hit it by the weekend? Oh, it's already the weekend. Hit it by Monday? 2.5 mil? Just casual numbers, exactly. Oh, but no, that's right. That's right. It's 2.5 million. Okay, it's ready to go. And there's 44 flight schools in British Columbia.
Hey,
I'm not in British Columbia. I got it. Can you look at Alberta for me instead? Put it on screen. I'm not putting it on screen.
Fantastic. My Bale's wrappers glitched. Fantastic.
Hell yeah. Oh my God. Those actually get, look at that. 10 bits. 10 bits already. We're almost there.
Hey.
We're almost there, dude. Cessna 152 in rough shape you can buy for 20K, but it's rough. Oof. Okay, chat. We planted everything. We're planted. We're good.
I have an idea. You can move in with Austin Farmer, then get your pilot's license.
True. All right. Austin, I'm not paying any rent,
Sounds like
obviously, but because I got to save for my pilot's license, which is very important.
Johnny, thank you for the 10 bits. Now I'll keep supporting Austin.
Well, that's it. That's on the way to your pilot's license. That's good.
Oh, yeah. My pilot's license. Yes. I don't think I have the brains to study for that.
Maybe we should try like the simulators first. Maybe let's get Microsoft Flight Sim. And then if we like that, maybe we'll go for our pilot's license. What do you think?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Chat, is this going to be worth it to just spread lime on this field? Probably not. 45,000 bucks to spread lime on this field plus the cost of lime?
Yeah, I think you should do it.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do think we should do it.
Fantastic idea.
Uh-huh. All right, let's go. Let's get rid of this. Oh, do we keep this or do we sell it? I'm never going to see that again, am I? How much does it sell for? Hold on. Let's see if this is something we actually need.
I think you need it, Sparx.
Oh my God. I could sell it for what I paid.
What?
I just did that for no cost. I just planted that whole thing for no cost.
That's so freaking broken, dude. There's no way.
I just planted it for free. Oh my God. That's insane.
Just cheered 255 bits.
W is right, dude.
That's so broken. I can't believe that.
That I better. Oh, I probably should have pressed the button when I saw it. It might change by the time we get there. I'm gonna take it to sell, but we'll see. Oh my God, dude. Spirit, I know you're not serious. No, I'm not serious about the pilot's license thing. Just a joke. But thank you for the 255 bits. I appreciate that. You never know. Let me get into Microsoft Flight Sim first, and then we'll see. Also, I would get a helicopter license. I wouldn't get a fixed wing license. I'd get a helicopter license. That sounds way more fun to me.
I'm holding you to it, Sparks. You said you would. You said you would.
Can I switch it for a helicopter license?
Austin, daily uploads per year, and you can afford the pilot's license. I think I'd be able to afford a helicopter.
I was gonna say daily uploads for a year, dude.
I did daily uploads for a month, and I could already afford.
You can afford half the helicopter. Holy. Yeah. It probably is those kind of numbers, daily uploads for a month, hey?
Well, it's not bad numbers. I could probably afford to do a pilot's license. Yeah.
Depends on the month. January maybe not so much, but like what, December?
I did daily upload December. Realistically, I could afford my pilot's license with
That's
daily
sick.
December.
That's crazy. $10 million challenge bet. Loser pays for Windows pilot license.
Are we counting paying the editors too? Because we're counting paying the editors, maybe not so much.
I think we have to talk gross profit in that case. Well, no, that would be actual profit, not gross profit. Actual profit.
Still, maybe.
Okay. Oh, dude. Tell Austin to be nice to Buck.
No, not yet.
Austin, be nice to Buck.
No.
Okay. He says no. Thanks for the snowrunner settings. No problem, car guy. I got you, dude.
Are you allowed to use sprayers? Yeah. Are we allowed to use sprayers? I don't think so. Don't see why we can't.
I just made money. I made money on the on the sprayer on the planter, dude.
Make money. Last thing you need is to make any more money. The last thing you need.
Holy crap, that's freaking awesome. How? Because I bought it for like 100K or just under 100K, and I just sold it for 108. And I didn't. I didn't repair it. I was gonna repair it, and I didn't. Insane.
That's so freaking broken.
That is broken. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to roll it, chat, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna roll. I think we're just gonna let it grow, and we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go see what we're gonna do with our money. It's gonna be dark soon, anyways.
Check vehicle sale.
It is in there.
Yeah, like
it is in there for what I sold it for.
Like,
It's actually a nice one in there for like 50K. That wasn't there when I bought that one, but
I don't need a planter or a cedar.
okay. You got the sheep?
I'm good. I got the sheep. I'm chilling.
How did I got my indicator going? Okay. 95 degrees now in central Nebraska. Nebraska better than Iowa. It was like plus 20 degrees yesterday, and then when I came back from the gym this morning, it was like negative 15 degrees and a blizzard.
Yeah,
it was like sunny
awful.
and 20 degrees yesterday, and now it's a blizzard and negative. It's insane, dude. I don't know what's going on here. This is spring in Alberta. It's like that. Matei, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that.
It's still snowing now, right now.
It's still snowing. Damn, dude.
Yep. I'm looking out my window right now, and it's still snowing.
No need to go outside. There's nothing out there.
No. I'm glad I'm going to Alabama in 2 more days.
Oh, it's gonna be nice out there, hey?
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
It's probably the right time of year to go.
Oh, yeah, it is.
In terms of weather, at least. Oh my God, Hogan, thank you for the game controller on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. What the heck? By the way, that 2.5 million bit goal is just a joke. I have no other bit goal to put in there. I'll leave it there. But
we're holding you to it now.
It's not real. Listen, if we hit it, tell you what, chat, we hit it by the end of the month, I'll get my pilot's license, okay? But otherwise, I don't think so. I'll probably switch it for a real goal at some point. Okay, so, well, what do we do now?
Real goal, get an Austin Farmer tattoo on your leg.
Get an Austin Farmer tattoo.
Yeah.
What if you... How much do you plan on, like, getting canceled?
I was thinking about it. No.
Okay, because, like, I would hate to have that tattoo and then you do something dumb. But
What could I, as a farm sim YouTuber, what could I possibly do that's that dumb?
have there been any canceled farm sim YouTubers?
No.
That's Minecraft, right? Okay, but if you start playing Minecraft, I'm getting it removed. I'll get a tattoo, but if you start playing Minecraft, I'm getting it removed preemptively.
Fair enough.
That's a
valid.
terrible joke. It is valid though, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can
valid, yeah.
delete this field. You could sell this.
Yeah, I hope you don't plan on selling fields now.
Well, I sold the physical field. That makes sense. I sold the rice field. Well, like it's not a real field. Like it's like a building, which means I no longer need this. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of those.
I wonder if my other silage bales are done fermenting yet.
Get
Now they're
rid
not
of
scattered
this.
all over the place.
I don't know anything about that.
Wait. They're at 80%. All right, I'm probably going to fast forward here.
Yeah, it's getting too dark. Let's fast forward through this.
Time.
See what number we end up at. Ah! We're close. We're close.
Man, not enough money yet.
For what? What do you need money for?
I don't know how much did. Holy smoke! Sparx already at $500,000, dude. Oh my goodness. Hey, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand, dude. You're freaking. That's nuts.
There's a potato harvester and discounts if you want to pivot your business.
Oh yeah. Screw you.
How much does Sparx make? I'm at 481K. I only made about less than 100K overnight.
I
but
hate
like,
to admit it, Austin, but you're cooked. Yeah, I know.
This. Look at this. Beautiful. I mean, we could lime it now still. It'd be so expensive. I don't think you make that money back on grass. Oh, yes, you do. You do make it back on grass. I'm pretty sure you do, because for grass, you harvest it. Well, you harvest it 3 times a year, but it probably only needs to be limed every 3 years, right? So you actually harvest it 9 times. Sparx, your silage is ready? Is it?
Like, this guy needs any more money. I'm gonna be cooked.
Yes. All right. Mercedes, thank you. I forgot that existed. Okay.
If we ever do another challenge, we're just putting an all-out ban on wood. This is ridiculous.
You added that mod. You put it in.
I did.
I have not requested a single mod.
Yeah, because I've added all the good ones.
Oh, hold on. That's chaff. That chaff out real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, chat. How did we do this? Or were we able to unwrap this? I think we have to take a shovel to it. Can this? What's he trying to buy? I'll know. I'm at the shop, so I'll know. What is he buying, chat? Hurry before Sparx? What? Buy what? What's he buy, chat? What is he trying to buy? What's he trying to buy? What does he want? What out of these does he want right now? No clue? Come on, what is it? What is it? Which one does he want? We gotta know. Oops, that was close. We just need front loader. What is that? Hewer, sure. Probably the cedar. I don't know. The cedar's not that good of a price. He hasn't purchased it yet. Is he he's buying land? Ah, he's doing sawmills. Oh, it's on now. It's okay, chat. Now we gotta lock in. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's a good strat. That's a good strat. We gotta lock in now. He's doing more trees. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get our... Oh, I can't lease. I gotta buy. We gotta get our silage good. We're going. Manure fork. Okay. That probably is the best one for trees. That's true. That's true. Okay, he's doing more trees. That's fine. We can keep up. I do have to keep an eye on how many tree things he puts in, though. And we'll see. And we're going to sell our silage. We got time. Was this too small? No, that'll be good. Oh, I forgot we still have shared chat. That would explain it. Sparx is taunting against the rules between chat? No. What? Oh, yeah, look at him. He's getting in on the wood. He's getting in on the wood game, dude. Okay. He might be too late to it, but we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does. How much money does he have, though? Okay, he's got 8K, so he's maxed out in the amount that he could put in right now. If we wanted to be super rude, we would spend 100K on sawmills right now. Can you make 100K if you sell the silage and everything on the farm? I can't sell everything on the farm. I can't sell everything on the farm. That is the one rule we're not, or of things we're not allowed to do. I can sell the silage for probably 100K. You are, Mercedes. You are big brain for telling us that. Maybe 100K in that silage pit right now. Maybe. There's a lot of silage in there. So he's doing 3 sawmills. Okay. Okay, we can keep up with that. We can keep up with that. I still don't know if I'm going to keep this or not. I might cut it one more time and sell it. I don't really need it. Plus, he's going to buy more. Oh, yeah. Like, that's probably the strat, is just to keep spamming sawmills. Like, if we want to do this the smart way, we would just load up on, like, 100 sawmills. Is he going to do it? Like, is that his plan? Is he just going to keep buying sawmills until the end of the game? I'm going to turn off shared chat. I'm going to turn off shared chat because I see that we got strats coming through on both sides. Okay, we're gonna pause shared chat. Yeah, he's just gonna spam those. See, the problem is we have to do it. If he does it, then we have to do it. Then we have to spam sawmills until the end of the game. Because there's nothing in this game right now that is more profitable than that sawmill mod. So we may, and Bear Gaming, thank you for the 20 bits. We may have to do the same as him if that's the case. Which will win. If that's what we do, we'll win. Didn't you rule out trees past 100K? For selling trees straight up, yes. For sawmills, no. The thing is, I wonder if we could actually get ahead of him. If we just don't buy anything else, I wonder if we could actually get ahead. Just with the sawmills we already have. I thought one of the rules was that you could only use wood to get you to 50K and then you couldn't touch it. So that was like straight up trees.
Hey, Sparx, I hope you don't plan on doing field flipping here.
I'm not flipping any fields.
Yeah, are you not selling any?
Not yet. I might sell the one that I did the grass on because it's too far away.
I can't do that.
But that's it. I can sell fields. I farmed it and replanted it.
We said no field flipping.
It's not flipping. I replanted
everything on it and then flip
I replanted. It's not a flip. I replanted. I spent the money on equipment. I've actually lost more money replanting it than I made. So it's not a flip. Right. It's not a flip. But I haven't decided yet because it might still be bad.
You can't have you flipping fields.
I won't flip any fields. I'm a man of honor here. I won't flip any fields. Yeah.
Just gotta make sure.
We're gonna sell our silage though. Can you see playthrough lifetime money? Ooh, not in multiplayer. If it was single player, you could. I don't think you can in multiplayer though. You can't hear Austin. You should be able to hear him now. He was muted so he could work on his little plan. Austin,
my little plan.
Are we gonna get into a sawmill battle here? Is that how this save is gonna end? Is we get into a sawmill battle? I'm just trying to even out the
playing field. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just trying to even out the playing field. I think that's more than fair.
Because I'm sure we've both realized by now that the way to win this game is just to keep spamming sawmills until we hit $1 million.
Yeah, well, you placed down how many? I gotta do something here, or else you're just gonna win.
That's
here
fair.
in, like,
That's fair. Do we
next
want
day.
to put a limit on sawmills, or should we just send it and see what happens?
I don't know. Do we?
It's up to you.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I could put down 48 sawmills right now with the amount of money that I have. So I'm trying to decide
sure
if
you
I want to
could.
do that, or if we want to keep doing fun stuff.
Well, I don't know. You're the one who put down 20 sawmills, and now I have to do this
I
to
got like
catch
10.
up. So
I got like 10. So do you want to limit?
Yeah.
Do you want to set a hard limit on sawmills?
I don't know how many sawmills do I have right now. Let me check.
I'll tell you how many I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12.
You've also been running them for how long now?
And I have been running them longer. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know.
We don't have to put a limit on them. It's totally okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think we're a little bit at the point. Like, yeah, I'd love to do some fun stuff, but you kind of went ahead and did a
Well,
bunch of
if
sawmills. Now I got
listen,
no
we can
choice.
put in a rule if you want, or we can just send it with the sawmills.
I don't know. I don't. Do we put in a rule? Do we not? Because at this point, even if we cap at the sawmill level, I'm never going to be able to even have a chance of catching up.
You're correct. I do agree with that. You are correct.
So, I mean, we can do whatever, but I'm just doing what I got to do, man. That's all
Okay,
I'm
you do
doing.
what you got to do. We'll just do what we got to do. We'll do what we got to do to win.
All right.
Okay, sounds good. That's fine with me.
10 sawmills, then you can't sell them, move them. Well, that doesn't really. You don't get much from selling a sawmill.
Well, I think they mean, like you can't sell it and place another one in a better location, which is fair. But like, it's also so easy to move trees in this save that I don't know if that really
Yeah, it doesn't really.
changes it very much.
At this point, no.
Ooh, this does not make as much money as I thought it would, chat. Yikes. Silage is not a super good business. Can you plant
No,
trees?
it is not.
Well, you can plant trees, but like they take
take so
a
long to
long
grow.
time to grow. Yeah, like it's not a good investment, although it's cheap to do. It's not a great investment. You'd be better off just buying land with more trees on it that we've deforested the map and then buying trees there. Did Austin just say he's too far behind to catch up? I think he means without some diabolical plots here.
Without some diabolical moves here.
Yeah, which is fair.
You know,
Poplars in the same boat, 14 months to grow. Now that would be faster. You'd actually be better off planting poplar compared to regular trees for sure. But that's still 14 months to grow. Phoenix, thanks for the follow on TikTok, and Hogan, thanks for the share on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, the big ones. Oh, the big trees take 8 years to grow. You'd have to plant. The best thing to do would be to plant. What's that one? Lodgepole. I think it's 2 years for it to grow to maximum size. Spawn 20 twisters on Sparx and make it so he can't be admin.
doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm not even gonna lie.
That'd actually be
Here.
kind of fun if we came up with one where you could like pay to have a natural disaster on the other person's land. So you could pay like
yeah, that would be
$250,000 to spawn a tornado on their land.
Yeah,
That would be
good. I like that.
sick. Yeah. Don't you get less for poplar? I think in terms of money spent and how fast it grows. Oh, the other thing about that is you plant it once and then it grows forever. So like poplar's not a bad move. It just takes too long. Okay, well, at least sell the rest of this. Oh my
Colin
god.
Thinify just cheered 250 bits.
Colin.
Silage can actually spontaneously catch fire.
That's
no
true.
spark needed. When it's stored too wet or packed wrong, bacteria go wild and heat builds up inside the pile. If it gets hot enough, it can literally ignite on its own. Sounds made up, but farmers genuinely have to monitor silage temps to stop fires.
No, it's not made up. That's 100% true. Colin, thank you for the 250 bits, by the way. Yeah, silage can literally just burst into flames. It's crazy. Which is like, for bales, it's one thing, but for like huge silage bunks, it's a huge problem.
And there's been nothing good coming up in the vehicle sale.
No, not really. Okay, that'll do. Fixed. All good. In Farm Sim 22, over half my farm was silage because harvesting soybeans only paid 70K, while silage made 300K. Yeah, silage in Farm Sim 22 was genuinely game-breaking. Like, it ruined that game. Nobody wanted to farm anything other than silage. Definitely got nerfed. I think they nerfed it by about 30% in Farm Sim 25, and it was a lot better. Now it's wood chips, I think, was the one everyone kind of picked up on. People will like go to January and then just make a bunch of wood chips and sell them all. People will always figure out what the most profitable thing is in this game, because there's just like a subset of farm sim players that genuinely just want to make the most amount of money they possibly can, and that's the only way they'll play. It's very strange, but they'll always figure out whatever's the most profitable. Honestly, if they I think if they nerfed wood chips, in Farm Sim 25, the game would actually be pretty balanced. I think wood chips are still, although I don't know if you can nerf wood chips, because the reason wood chips are so profitable is you can do an infinite amount in 1 month, whereas everything else you have to wait for it to grow, and you like incur costs in the meantime. But wood chips, you could just make them 5 million in 1 month, no problem. So I don't know if it actually can really be fixed. I think you just kind of have to not play like that if you don't want to do that. Sparx, which map should I choose for a great playthrough? I would say France, Italy, or California, but realistically anywhere that doesn't get too cold. Lettuce is the best thing in the game. Lettuce is the best thing in the game in terms of labor, because you can just set it up to go automatically. Like, wood chips still require a lot of physical work. So even though you can technically make money faster per month with wood chips, lettuce is totally like, it doesn't require any input other than filling it with water, which is super easy. So lettuce is still probably the fastest. There's also, you can fully automate kimchi production, which people figured out really early on. They would have 5 greenhouses or 4 greenhouses with all the ingredients for kimchi, have it auto distribute to the production center, and then automatically sell. And that's an insane amount of passive money as well. And if you really want to set up some crazy automated stuff, kimchi's probably the craziest one. We were making like 250K a year with 4 small greenhouses. We were making 250K a year in kimchi. It was nuts. And lettuce is pretty close to that. Lettuce is probably easier in that sense, but kimchi, you at least get to make it a little more complicated, you know? Is this still Kinlog? No, this is New Hope. So we're playing with Austin right now, and we're on a different save when we play with Austin. You're from Canada? I am from Canada, Cameron. Use a gear shifter on console? Yes, but this game is really finicky with the gear shifters, so it's not really a very good experience, honestly. So is kimchi better than lettuce? I don't know about the exact math. They're close, though. Like, I don't think it matters. If you just want something easier, do lettuce. If you want something more interesting, do kimchi. But, like, they're probably pretty close in value. I think, based on my like early experience, I think they are. But it would be kind of interesting to test to see which one makes more in a year. The way you would test that is you like have it produce everything in 1 year and then sell the whole year's worth of product in one shot and just see which one you make more money off of. Sparx, I want to do fish, but it costs over 500K. Only on the ocean. If you want to do cheaper fish, you do the hatchery, the online hatchery, and then you do On land hatchery, and then I guess just the on land, like, well, all hatcheries are on land, but then the on land ponds, and then you do trout, and then you just buy fish food, and that's probably the cheapest way to get into fish. I play competitive multiplayer and we ban poplar and have to limit greenhouse because it makes too much. Yeah, I think if you're doing these kind of competition saves, you have to put a lot of limits in. Greenhouses is actually not one that you need to limit because it takes so long. So it's actually not a very good strategy for competitive multiplayer unless everybody's doing it. Because then somebody who's working manually will always make more than greenhouses. So like wood, for example, I would say if you want really good competitive playthroughs or competition playthroughs or whatever you do, even something like this, just ban wood of any type and you should be okay. I would say ban wood and field flipping, and you've probably got all of the cheese strats out of the way just by banning those two. I think if we do this again, we'd ban wood. But all of our other rules are pretty well set up. Let's see if we can grab another 50K. Okay, looks good. Have to pull this out of here. This is not worth very much money. Silage, like this is how you would make money in Farm Sim 22. This is gonna make us maybe 60K. Which is still a good amount, just compared to like everything else we could be doing. Okay, how can we... Why does Austin have bales all over the place? What the heck is he doing over there? He's just got bales there. Oh, he must be baling. Never mind, those are probably just getting baled. Okay. So now with those sawmills... We just need to keep an eye on how much he's making per month. Oh, we need to keep an eye on how much he's making per day and just make sure we're ahead of that amount because he's probably going to start spamming sawmills. Oh, what am I caught on? Oh, I think it's my trailer that's caught on something. We just have to make sure we're making more than he is per day and we should be okay. Which in-game map should I pick? Oh, like that's already in the game? Probably Riverbend if you're going with a base game map, Dropner. Because Yolonka doesn't really make sense for grapes. And Hatan, I don't know. Did they do a lot of grapes in like Southeast Asia? Probably not. I'd say Riverbend for an in-game map if you're going to do one. When people say competitive multiplayer, I think of Daggerwind. I like them. This is not our first competitive multiplayer one because we kind of did a co-op competitive multiplayer with Dad and Damon where we were trying to make 15 million as fast as possible. But this is the first one where we're like against somebody, which is actually a lot of fun. I'm doing grapes on Hatan right now. Are you? It's a good map for it. Like it may not be terribly realistic, but it would be a good map for it. I like hilly maps for grapes rather than perfectly flat maps like Hatan, just because they're a little more challenging. Is Blue Sparx? Yes, my dad is also from the same country I'm from. Yes. Field flipping is just wrong. Field flipping is wrong. We do have a field that we could sell. We've replanted it, so it wouldn't be field flipping. We did replant it, but I think I might see if I could get another harvest out of it instead. Austin has another field. Oh, he probably put that down as a sale point. Okay, no, I don't think he owns that field. Oh, he doesn't own it. He had another farm buy it so that he could put the sale point down. Ah, okay. Empty pallets production. That's right. I know, Spirit. You wouldn't believe it. Ross, thank you for the 275 stream streak. What's field flipping? So field flipping is kind of an exploit that you can use in this game to make money in the early game. But you basically buy a field that's ready to harvest. So this one has, I don't know what those are. Let's call them onions. That one's got onions on it. If I was going to buy that field and then harvest it and then resell it, that would be field flipping. Because you don't lose any money when you buy and sell land, but no farmer in real life would sell you land that they're about to harvest, right? Like, so that's kind of the basis of the strategy. And a lot of people use it for easy money in the early game. but it's a very unrealistic way to play the game. So we banned it in multiplayer, or we banned it in this save at least. That T248, it's a T248R. It's like an upgraded T248. Yeah. I mean, I guess 60K isn't too bad. I've been looking at how much money we've been making on other stuff, and I'm like, oh, like this isn't very much money, but I guess 60K is a decent amount of money. And then that means the next one, you know what? I think that math was correct then. Because if we make a million liters of silage would get us, in that case, only about 120K. Which is not bad. I mean, something to do. We would barely make our money back from what it costs us to cut it. Because I'm probably going to have to spend 100K in mowers to probably get rid of that plow at least. Trying to think of equipment I no longer need. I'm never going to use again. Like, am I never going to use a plow again? Probably. No, I might keep the plow. Well, how much does it go for? I genuinely may never use that plow again. Only worth 42K. I may as well keep it. I wish we got that on discount. Sparx, which farming sim did you start playing? I played 15 as the first farm sim that I played. Mine was Farm Sim 2012. Which was a mobile game. It was the first time I ever touched a farm sim. And then I didn't really play any farm sim. I was aware that it existed, but I didn't play any farm sim again until Farm Sim 19. I played with a friend and I hated it. I did not like Farm Sim 19 at all. And so then I stopped. Then chat got me to play Farm Sim 22, and that was kind of when I really came back to Farm Sim. That's when I played it for the first time. Shouldn't need the plow or the planter again. I will if we extend to the $10 million challenge. I will need both of those because I would need I won't need straw. I would probably need some more field space if we do the 10 million. So I think I'll keep them. I did actually send the seeder back though. I did sell the planter just because I sold it for what I paid. Which was insanely profitable. The plow I think I'll keep, and then if we need a seeder again, we could buy it. I also have, like, if I want to seed small areas, I do have the grass seeder right there, which will work as a seeder for grass if we want to do some smaller areas at any point. And then I'll probably sell this bunk. I no longer need this bunk because I think we're going to have to upgrade to a much bigger one than this. This we hit its capacity. 500K is definitely the end of the capacity for this. If we pick that up. Come on, pick up some silage. Oh, that kind of worked. Okay. Okay, there we go. Better graphics or something new? Better graphics or something new? Farms, what? On Farm Sim 25? I'd say better graphic. Like, this was the first Farm Sim where the jump in graphics was insane. Typically, Farm Sim got a lot of hate because the graphics didn't really change. And it's mostly because simulator players don't actually care that much about graphics. But they really put a lot of money and time into the graphics this time. But there is still like a decent amount of new stuff and new mechanics and stuff like that. If you're going from Farm Sim 19 to 25, they won't even feel like the same game. If you're going from 22 to 25, there'll be differences, but the productions that were added in 22 were probably the biggest change in the last 5 years. Would the toy tractor be cheating on the zero save? The toy tractor. Would the toy tractor be cheating on the zero save? What do you mean? I just bought Field 50 in Kinlug and it left the cows in there, which I now own. It does do that. Yeah, if you buy land with buildings on it that the map has started, you keep it. What's your guess on how much you'll earn for the silage? 60,000. And it's not really even a guess. Like, I've got about 500,000 liters of silage in there. And this holds About 50,000. So it'll be 10 loads. I make 6,000 a load. We'll get like maybe a little closer to 70K. But that's how much we'll make from our silage, which is a decent amount. It doesn't quite keep up with like all the lumber and stuff like that. It's a nice little cash infusion. And then after this, I don't know what we do after this. How much money does... Yeah, see, he's still down at 8,000, which is good. He's probably filled up those sawmills. Right down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's put down 5 sawmills. That's crazy. I mean, we've got 12. He's probably pretty close to us now, unless these are sawmills. No, these are mushroom greenhouses. He does have some sawmills in there. We just have to make sure... We got to keep track of any extra sawmills he's adding, because if he adds sawmills, then he can pull ahead. So I think we've got this in the bag. If he goes that route, we're going to be okay. I will basically just add a sawmill now for every sawmill that he adds past this point. And that should allow us to stay ahead. Should allow us to stay ahead. We'll see. Just deleted my 500-hour save on Riverbend to start new, doing olives for the first time. You deleted your save? Holy crap. Why would you delete the save? Just keep them. What's the toy? Wait, there's a toy tractor? It's only Riverbend Springs. The toy tractor. Oh. That's a real thing? You can farm with that? I'm not aware of this. I don't know. Oh, do you mean the collectibles? Or what do you mean the toy tractor? What do you mean by the toy tractor? What are we talking about here? Do you mean collectibles on Riverbend? Smitty, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. That pit was a mod. No, that pit's not a mod. That pit is a DLC pit. I think that's the Kinlog pit from Highlands Fishing. I don't know. I don't know what the toy tractor thing is. Oh, look at this. I bet he puts sawmills down with this. With the money that he makes here. So he made... Yeah, he probably made like 5K from that. We'll just push him off. Oh! Uh-oh! That's not good. Uh-oh! Oh, now we're in trouble. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more and I can start selling. There we go. There, come on. Come on. Boom. We go. Oh my God. Oh, oh, he threw it. I was like, what the heck? No, he chucked it. All right, that's good. That's good. We're doing good. Okay, we're going to see. I think we're going to see a sawmill placement after that sale. That's my bet. If we can sell this before he comes back. We can. We can. We're good. All right, let's get the heck out of here. He's got the fast track. He might be faster than we are. I think he is faster than us. The collectibles. Collectibles aren't cheating because they are in the game. But if you're playing for realistic, then collectibles are probably not realistic. So I wouldn't say they're cheating, but they're not realistic if that's what you're going for. Just because they do give you a decent amount of money for virtually nothing. But you can decide. If I'm going for a realistic save, I will intentionally not go for collectibles. Yeah, it's kind of up to you whether or not you want to do that. I wouldn't quite call it cheating though. The Riverbend ones you could RP as being paid to recover them. You always could. Like there's ways to RP collectibles, but realistically in real life, you're not going to walk into the forest and find 12 different items that pay you $20,000, right? Like it's probably not going to happen. If you want to do realistic, I would just wait to collect them until much later in your save. If you want to use them. That's all good too. Can RP it a little bit. Aang and Start and Big Dog. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Brandon, thank you for the rose. And what map is this? This is called New Hope. It's a mostly empty map. So if you like big grassland, then this is a really fun map. But never, it's true. It's never impossible. You could potentially walk into the forest and make 20K, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely. Imani, thank you for the follow on TikTok too. What am I doing right now? So I'm selling all of our silage for the year. Should get us about 60K. I think what we'll do is we'll go sell all of our products. So we'll sell our oil. We'll sell... We can't sell the milk, but I'll see if it's worth it turning it into cheese. To see if it's just worth selling it to begin with. And then we'll see where we end up. We might have to bring the rake back in here and push that tarp a little further back, but we'll see if it grabs. See if it takes some. Oh, takes almost a full load. we better bring the rake back in. Come on, get a whole load at least. Take that bit. Take that up. Well, close enough. Okay. Let's push this in. There's like a tarp in there, and you have to push the tarp back with this. Otherwise, it won't pick up. Madman, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I mean, people have found priceless cars in dilapidated barns, so it's possible to find collectibles IRL. It is. I'm not saying it's impossible. Not saying it's impossible. There it goes. So there is still, in this pit, still 234,000. So this will be about half of our silage total once we sell this load. And then we got another half still in the pit. We're at 533K. So this isn't going to give us the win, obviously, but we'll see. And then after this, like, we really are just waiting for our, let's grab a little bit more. We're really just waiting for our grass to grow. So we will get a little stagnant here. But I think that's okay. We'll find something. We'll find some way to earn money in the meantime. Buy another piece of land or do something with it, or feed the goats. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Also, I have to put a... we gotta put a silage additive thing on here. Yeah, he's selling his... So he's selling the rest of his silage right now. What did he do with that money? He hasn't spent it yet. That's 16K. He hasn't spent it yet. He's probably got a good $10,000 worth of silage in there. And then I don't know what that, what's it called? What that wool's gonna make him, what the clothes are gonna make him. Sparx, do you have any idea when my camera moves on its own with the farm stick when I'm not touching the camera joystick? It just needs to be calibrated and then probably put a dead zone on it in farm sim. The farm sim dead zones are too low for the farm sticks. So just bump it up to 30. And then make sure you calibrate it as well. Is it better to do silage in silos or bales? Depends on the scale. So if you're doing, I'd say maximum up to 1 million liters of silage at a time, I would do bales. Anything more than 1 million liters of silage, I would do bunks. I like bunks better. Like if I'm even getting up to 500,000 liters, I'll do bunks. But it also depends on how you want to use them. Like, loose silage you can handle in bigger chunks faster, right? So like, if you got something like this holds more silage than a bunch of bales would. So it makes it easier when you're using like a ton. I'm trying to think of if there's a situation where silage is cheaper in the bales. It's also cheaper, or silage is better in the bales. It's cheaper to do it in bulk. Because a bunker doesn't cost a lot of money, and neither does the handling equipment. Balers can be kind of expensive. I don't know when it would be better. Maybe if you're making silage really far away from where you're using it. Like if you're making silage on one corner of the map and then you've got animals in the other corner of the map, maybe then bales would be better. But like, I don't know. I've always liked bulk silage better, I guess. Sparx, what was the map that started playing with a K called? Kinlog was that. Kinlaig. That's our other playthrough. How much does a sim cost? Like a simulator setup? I mean, you can just put a wheel on your desk for 250 bucks. You kind of build it piece by piece. You don't have to buy it all in one shot. Is Austin live? Yes, Austin is live on Twitch at the moment. I would really like one, but I don't know the price. Yeah, so a wheel and pedal set is about 250 for a passable one. And then joysticks are about 100 to 150 each. If you want to get like a rig and a seat like what I'm in, that's when it gets expensive, but you don't need that. Like you could just put it on a desk. And again, you just build it piece by piece. Like I didn't just buy a simulator all in one shot. Like I bought a wheel and then I bought a shifter and then I bought a joystick and then I bought a seat. And like I just bought them one at a time over like 3 years or 4 years really. And you just get as much of it as you want, you know? Can I join? No, this is a 1v1. Oh, we got to put that silage additive tank on here. One sec. Important before I forget. I don't think it'll add to the amount of silage that we've got right now. Like I don't think it doubles when we put more silage in there, but that's okay. Austin added another sawmill. He forgot to set his sawmill to sell until now. That won't really put him behind because it would have still been producing. So that's unless he forgot to turn the production on, but otherwise that's exactly the same. Okay, so we're gonna repair it. And then silage additive tank. And we'll stick that on there. That won't help us yet, but when we're actually picking up silage, that will make a difference. And then we got silage additive back on the farm. The toy tractor is like the boats on Farm Sim 22, Silver Run. Oh, no, that's not cheating at all. That's just a production. No. Oh, I see. You're talking about the playground tractors. No, those map productions are not cheating at all. Same with, I guess on Silver Run, or not Silver Run. On Riverbend, you also have carriages, horse-drawn carriages, which are a good thing to build as well. And then you can also restore the grain elevator, I think, for money too. None of those things are cheating. They're very like lucrative, like they're very strong, but they're usually kind of tougher to get into as well. So no, I think those are legit, Duffy. Yeah, I'd say just go for it. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Hike says, hi, I love your voice. Thanks, Hike. I appreciate that. I grew it myself. The map is called New Hope, Matthew. When are you going to do multiplayer? It's in the works. It's in the works. We do have a multiplayer event coming. Probably sometime in April. It'll be like a logging one. How much does a grain elevator make you? I don't know. I've never done the grain elevator. I've done the temple and the castle. I think the castle probably makes you well over $1 million by the end of it in Kinlog, but it's also very expensive to get into. And then honestly, the temple probably also makes you over $1 million because it's many steps. Like it takes like 4 in-game years to do the temple, maybe longer. So expensive, or opposite of expensive for them. What are the collectibles and stuff on Obaileron? I have no clue where to start. Oh, I actually don't know any of the collectibles on Obaileron. I don't think I ever found one. I also haven't found any on Kinlog. Like we've been on Kinlog for 250 hours and I have not found a single collectible. Apparently they're bottles. That's all I know is they're like bottles with a note in it or something like that. But I have never, I've never found them. I'm just going to grab this silage additive. We'll see if it uses any up. I doubt this does anything at this stage, but that's okay. Peter, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. What map is that? That's New Hope. Yeah, we're on Twitch. Twitch is Sparx TV. So if you go to Twitch, type that into the search bar, you'll find us, and there's a link in my bio too. You found 2 of the bottles, Kate. Don't tell me where they are, but we'll find them eventually. They are all bottles and can be tricky to see. Yeah, see in Hatan, they glowed. Like they were like these glass orbs that glowed. And they were so easy to spot from a distance, but I haven't seen a single one on Kinlog. I'm assuming they don't glow. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I do know the collectibles on Obaileron. They are toys. They're multicolored toys. I can tell you where they are, or I can tell you where some of them are if you want. But yeah, they're multicolored toys. And are those the collectibles on Baileron? Oops. Are they the collectibles or are they just Easter eggs? See, in Farmstead 22, I'm pretty sure they were all toys on all of the maps. At least on all of the base game maps. I don't remember if they were the collectibles on Baileron. He just bought another sawmill, so he just added 2. They are game things. Game things. On Farmstead 22. Oh yeah, he's just okay. How many is he at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's got 11 now. So he's one off of the amount that we have. I don't know if I want to put more in because see, if he does one more, he'll keep up with us, which I think is valid. I don't have to worry about that yet. Oh, he just teleported to us. But if he starts going more than that, then we're going to have to put more down to keep up with it. But I think he's going to put more down to catch up. But we want to keep our lead here. On, up you go. It's just an insane way to do this. Maybe grab some. Start to grab this stuff in the back. How many's in there? That's still 200,000 liters in there? Holy. I wish you could like push it out with a bulldozer or something like that. We gotta go like that. Oh, that worked. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that did though. Okay, good enough for me. Oh yeah, we need a bigger silage pit than this. Oh, I should have stayed up there probably. I got this really stuck. Oh no. Let's stop trying to do it in third person. Okay, there we go. He just placed 4 more sawmills? Not 4, but he's got a lot now. Oh, I think he's trying to do a sawmill war. We may have to place more sawmills. I don't want to do more sawmills because they're boring. But we might have to do more sawmills if he's doing more sawmills. I don't know if we have a choice. You know what I'm going to do while we're here, though? Is I'm going to just throw our oil in here so we can go sell it at the same time. We may not have a choice. If he keeps spamming sawmills, we have to spam sawmills. Now, the nice part is it's not a very satisfying way to win. Like, we have 550K. We could do 55 sawmills and we could win it tonight. Like, 55 sawmills would end the game by the end of this in-game day. But it's a boring way to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to win like that. Because I think the sawmills are busted. I know the sawmills are busted. We'll see what he does. We'll see. Let's see if he backs off of sawmills or if he's just going to keep spamming them. If he keeps spamming them, I have to. I don't have a choice. I'll have to do it to keep up. Give in to the dark side? I can't. I already kind of gave it to the dark side with the amount of sawmills I have now. So he's probably equal with us now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He has 1 more sawmill than we do. Hold out and watch. If he doesn't stop, then go ahead and win it. I'll tell you what, I'll keep up with his sawmills now. I'll do that. I'll just keep up with his sawmill. He's got 1 more than I do. I'll keep up with any sawmills he makes now. Shut him down. No, that strategy's been banned. I did that already where I went through and I turned off all the sawmills. The strategy has now been banned. So we can't do it. Why so slow? Because I'm going uphill. Are those outside the map, by the way? I think they are. Oh, they definitely are. I was thinking I could buy the land with those windmills on it, but they are actually outside the map. Are they outside the map? Pretty sure they are. Oh, they are. They're not. Yeah, they're not in. They're not something you could buy. Oh, that would have been such a funny way to win. Was buy this land with these windmills on it already. But I think they're outside of the bounds of the map. Well, no, they are. They are. I've been curious about that the whole time we've been playing. If you could buy those sawmills. Okay, that's okay. What's the matter, Sparx? Worried you might not have it? No, I know we can win. We could win now. Like, we could win today. We could win today. There's an hour left. We could win in this hour. But it feels like a really dirty way to win, and I don't love it. I really don't like the idea of winning like that. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't want to win like that. I don't think that mod should have been added to begin with. There's $300 on the line here. Yeah, but it's about like, I feel like there's an element of sportsmanship to it, you know? Like, I feel like if he's got the same amount of sawmills that I have, even one more, I think that's like I think he's still within the realm of sportsman-like conduct here. And I don't wanna like, oh, he's catching up to my strategy. He's doing exactly what I did. Now I'm just gonna end it and win it. If he keeps going with the sawmill war, then I will engage with it. But if he's just catching up, I gotta say, I feel like that's okay. Yeah, I think everyone should just sell sawmills and stop right now. But it wouldn't be fair. I would win. That's the problem with where we're at right now. If we were, oh, that's right. I have this oil. Where do you even sell this? I think the farmer's market. If we were to sell all of our sawmills and stop right now, I'd still win because I've made probably $800,000 off of sawmills. And so like, it's not, it wouldn't be fair to him to stop sawmills now. It also wouldn't be fair to him to say, oh, you can have as many sawmills as I can because I'm already way ahead. So I don't really know what the fair way of doing that would be. Oh, where can we sell this oil? What kind of oil is even in here? Hold on. I actually don't know what I have. It must be canola oil. Canola oil. Oh, is our rice oil producing? Yes, it is. We were smart. And our canola oil is going too. Where do we sell canola oil? But he used that strategy long before he knew it and chose not to add them at the time. I guess, but I don't know. It's probably better to let it play out. Because for sure, at the end of the day, if we ban sawmills now, I would win. There'd be no way to catch up. So we can't ban them. We can't ban. We have to keep them. Farmer's market. Maybe it doesn't want to sell in here. Just go like this. Hello? Won't take my pallet. This is the farmer's market, right? What the heck? There's a pallet sale on the other side. Oh, is there? Ah, perfect. Thank you. $1,700. Not bad. Little extra. Okay. Arvid, Fancy, PK, Street Demon, and Chris. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Oh, pitch myself out a little bit. Is this the Forza Horizon 4 music in the background? It is the Forza Horizon 4 music in the background. I have this on my stream playlist. I kind of want to go through and add like add a bunch of video game music to a playlist, like a stream playlist. I think that would be fun. I know, I love this song. Forza Horizon 4, the map was amazing, the music was amazing, the physics were the worst thing I've ever seen. Same with the AI. That game was borderline unplayable. Everything else was great. Have you ever encountered that your game crashed after you download the Highland Fishing DLC? Game crashed. No, we haven't had any crashes actually. Just maybe update your drivers unless you're on console. Then I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still adding them. He's still adding them. Oh, he's got more than I do now. I did say I would start adding them if he kept going. Do we do it? I hate it. I don't want this playthrough to end with us just spamming these stupid sawmills. I don't want it to end like that. What's the fair way to do this? What's the fair way to do this playthrough? I don't like how he's playing dirty. He's gotta though. He's gotta play dirty. It's not. He's not playing dirty. Well, yeah, if he keeps adding sawmills, it is. But just taking a 500k loan and win. We can't cap out sawmills. No, like I said, if we cap sawmills or if we ban sawmills now, then I win. Like the trick is keeping it fair here now. I mean, I like the argument that he added the sawmills. He knew how the sawmills worked and he didn't keep up with it. But like, by that logic, then I should just be able to spam them and win. But like, I don't like that. I'm in my head about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want a farm to win, you know? Give him a warning and then spam the sawmills until you win. I don't like it, dude. Can he catch up? I mean, and then what? Can he catch up and then what? Like, I can't add any more sawmills until he hits 500k? Like, what's the thing there? Just limit to 15k each? It's still not fair. To limit it would be not fair to him. We just gotta play it down. Honestly, I might just have to do it. I might just have to buy more sawmills. Because capping it would not be a fair. Yeah, we should have capped it at the beginning. What we really should have done is when we realized how OP those sawmills were, we should have capped it then or taken the mod out. Just sold all of our sawmills and taken the mod out. We'll see.
Colin Thinify just cheered 200.
But you have a silence pit in the middle of a field? I don't have any buildings. That's my house.
Let every harvest flow as I have foreseen. Your rivals will struggle, while your empire grows. In the end, you will not simply win. You will achieve absolute agricultural supremacy.
Thank you. Thank you. Can he catch up with the sawmills in time? Yes, because the sawmills... I think the sawmills make more in one day than they are worth. Or they, at the very least, they make the same amount that they're worth. So I think technically yes. If you go to the 10 million, cap the mills. I think if we go to the 10 million, we delete the mills. Like, we sell them all and we ban them. And I mean, removing the mod might damage the gameplay, like damage the mod, the save. I think if we go for the 10 mil or the 5 mil, whatever we do, then we ban them. At 600k, all mills must be sold. Yeah, maybe. Like, we could do mills to 600k and then we get rid of them.
Flux just resubscribed at tier 1 for 24 months.
It's not a bad strat.
24 months.
Oh my god, Elizabeth. 2 years of tier 1? Are you kidding me? Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 years of tier 1. Holy crap. That's insane. And thank you for being here for 2 years. Enjoy the new purple badge, the new amethyst badge, if we want to sound fancy about it. He is saying if he catches up, then ban sawmills. If he catches up, ban sawmills. So, like, he takes it until he hits the same amount of money as me and then bans the sawmills. So I'm not allowed to add any more? The problem is... well, maybe there's not a problem there. Maybe there's not a problem there. He's only got behind because he chose not to do it earlier. Well, call me, oh. I can sell here? I make more money here or at the other place? That seems to be about the same. I'll sell it here. I just kind of went here without thinking about it, but sure. Is this a new save? Because I've not joined your live for a long time. This is a save, a competition save that we have with Austin. Yeah, it's the same price over here. Actually, I make a little less over here. I'll sell it to the other one. Talk to him about it? Well, let's see if we can come up with something first. Till he catches up and then do it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And then what? We sell the sawmills? Make it 750k mark, then no more sawmill. Are you gonna let him catch up every time you're ahead? Where's the competition? I know. I see. That's what I'm thinking too. Like it's not like I did anything wrong. I'm ahead fair and square. I just don't like it doesn't feel good in my head. I think I don't like to win. I think I feel bad when I win stuff like this. I like to sell at 600k. Me too. So do I have to sell mine at 600k? But then, like, is he allowed to spend more money? Hunter is right. What? Hunter is right. Oh, I just cap it at a certain point to sell it all. You're ahead because Austin messed up. You can't control what you do. Like to win with no class. Yeah, I can't win with no class. I'm not interested in that. I can't do that. That feels wrong. I kind of like it. I kind of like he gets to catch up with the sawmills and then sell them. But do I still get to earn money from the sawmills in the meantime? Like, do I get to sell all my sawmills now and then he catches up, or how does that work? If you make it break even, what has the last few streams even been for? Might as well start at 0 again. I see, that's true too. What if we win on our amount of sawmills? I don't love it, but what if we win the $1 million on our sawmills? Just play it, no rules, just send it. And then sawmills, we go for like a $5 million after that. And then we sell it. You prefer 600 or 700k? 700k, I would say. Don't let him catch up. Sparx, you're better than that. I know it. I know it's a competition. I know it's a competition, right? Like you can't just let your competition catch up. Is he still putting sawmills down? Oh, he's just spamming the hell out of sawmills. If he catches up and beats you, just think of the amount of bragging he's gonna do. Either way, you're the bad guy. I think I'm the bad guy if I put down a bunch of sawmills. What if you sell all this stuff you have? Do you win then? No, not allowed. Not allowed. Let him make 150Ks off the sawmills and you both go back to only 5. Only 5 saw. I still think that's unfair for him. Like, that's a bad trade. That still sets me up to win. Which I don't love. Harlan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. The most fair thing to do here is nothing. The most fair thing to do. We've been playing under the same conditions this whole time. I have not had an advantage. I just made better choices early on. The most fair thing to do here is to just run it, and whatever we do, we do. Now that does mean I will win probably today if we do that. Yeah, I know it's not unfair. The most fair thing to do is to just leave it. What did Austin do wrong? Nothing. Austin's not doing anything wrong, and neither have I. I got to get it into my head that neither have I. I feel cheap for using the sawmills because I don't think they're a fun mechanic, but I haven't done anything wrong by using them. But in my head, I feel wrong for using them, you know? You have no choice but to spam the sawmills. I think you're right. I think you're right. How much money does he have? Win today and then go 5 mil challenge? It's going to be a bad feeling win, chat. I hope you know that. If we win today, it's going to be a bad feeling win. It's going to feel like we cheated even though we didn't. And I don't like that. You're not the bad guy. You didn't break the rules and you didn't do anything wrong. It was just a bad mod to add. I wish we didn't add the mod. It was just a bad mod to add. That's it. That's all it is. It's a cheat mod. It's borderline. It's literally like government subsidy with extra steps. That's why I feel so icky about it. It feels like a government subsidy where I press 2 more buttons than a regular subsidy. He picked it up. He picked what up? He's one of the went the route of spamming mills in late in the competition. I guess. It's just a bad mod. I know it is.
David0434 just subscribed with Prime.
Okay, chat, what's the most sportsman-like way to do this? I still want to be a sportsman-like player, even though I am engaged in some serious sabotage. What is the most sportsman-like way to win this? To maybe keep the same number of sawmills that he does? Just finish it out? I think it's to keep the same number of sawmills that he does. How many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 12. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep the same amount of sawmills that he has. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the same amount of sawmills that he has, and that's gonna be my thing. Oh, these are sale points. I can feel good about that by keeping the same amount of sawmills that he has. How many do I need? 4 in that case. That was not owned by us, so we gotta go like this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I think that puts us close to where he's at. We don't even get that. We don't even get to play our farm. Now we just have to selling. I will keep the same amount that he has. That's what I'll do. I can feel okay about that. Some of these do actually need more wood soon. Oh, these we just placed. Some will need more wood that we've had for a bit, but that's okay. All right. Look, the way he's playing, he's just going to add the mills as he has money for them to stay ahead. So you just spam it and then finish it. Okay. All right, we're doing it. Oh, by the way, Farm Boy, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. And David, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for using your Primes over here. I really appreciate that. That's basically going easy on him. I don't think that's unsportsmanlike. That's treating your opponent like they're incapable. It's me annoyed that we have a broken mechanic in the game is what it is. But okay, you're right. It's an icky feeling, but it's probably the right move. I don't like it. I just don't like it. That's it. Release the bugs on his trees to rot them. See, I was kind of hoping we could find a mechanic like that. Like we could find a way to mess with him. So at least it's like a little more fun. I mean, if you guys can think of a way to mess with him, I'd rather do that. Actually, I think that's a little bit more fun, but go to the build menu on grass and remove the foliage for free. Go onto the build menu on grass and remove the foliage for free. What does that mean? Like in here? You could do that? I don't think that's free. It is a broken mechanic and it sucks, but it is what it is. I hate it. See, this is part of the reason why I was never good at competitive games, like ranked games. So I used to play like a lot of competitive League of Legends and stuff like that. And I always refused to do like the cheese strats and use the overpowered characters and like engage in the unbalanced stuff. Cause it was like my way of saying that it was unbalanced is that I wouldn't use it. And this feels the same way. Like, this feels like an overpowered gun in Destiny or character in League or something like that, you know? You can remove the bushes by selecting grass and pressing the remove button. You can? I don't want to do that. I'll leave it. I don't really care. It's all good. Okay, where are our sawmills? Over here? Do a big sweep over there. We'll cut this one too. Release some bugs on his trees. That's good. What's the mod that's controversial? It is Industrial Sawmill, and it is basically a $10,000 sawmill. It's this one right here. This little green and orange sawmill, and the reason it's controversial is it's very overpowered. I would not put this in your safe. Do not put these mills in your safe. They are not balanced. They are not fun. Just go without them. They are government subsidies with one extra step, and that's literally all they are. 14. And then okay, 18. So we actually want to fill them up as evenly as possible. Because I don't even think we need them to last a day. I think we'll be fine if we just get them to keep producing, we'll be okay. This one has no materials in it, so let's put this one in there. Is Industrial Sawmills mod on Mod Hub? Yes, I believe all of these are Mod Hub mods. But like I said, I literally would put these in the same category as government subsidies. What's the map? New Hope is the name of the map. Okay, 20K, 21K. These will be easy. We'll just cut a couple of trees over top of them. Joe, thank you for the 115 stream streak, dude. I appreciate that. And then I'm going to sell. I've done my due diligence to not flip that land. I replanted that land. I actually left it in a better state than I found it. It's just been replanted with the higher value thing. So I am going to sell it because I am done with it. And I feel okay about that because I did my due diligence and replanted it. Okay. 20K, perfect. Put another 20K here. I don't know if it's on console or not. I don't see why it wouldn't be on console. It should be. Ask him to fast forward today. He shouldn't go for that. He shouldn't go fast forward. That would be bad for him to fast forward today. Goose, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Well, actually, he's got more sawmills than me. No, it'd actually be bad for me for him to fast forward today. So we want to drag this out a little bit. Does the game cost money? Farming Simulator, yes, but if you have Netflix, you can play it on your phone for free at the least. Eli, it's called New Hope. It's the name of the map. Okay, so that's 20K on each of these. Let's do a recount on his. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I can add one more. By my stupid made up own rules, I can add one more. Put it like back in here. Real close to the trees. Okay.
Man, Sparx, you just won't let me have a chance to catch up, huh?
I can't. If this is the way we're going, this is what we're doing. Also,
I can't physically catch up if I don't put down as many sawmills, dude. I can't. There's physically no way for me to even have a fighting chance.
So what should we do? What should we do?
I'm just doing what I got to do to even have a fighting chance.
So I was talking to Chad about this over the last 20 minutes. The most fair way to do this, technically, is to not add any more rules, not add any caps, because any caps, any rules are basically going to mean you can't catch up.
Well, yeah, this is what do you like? There's no more rules we can add, really.
So we just play it out.
Well, I'm just saying there's no more rules we can add at this point to even.
I agree. I'm just asking if you want to play it out as is. Like, should we just play it out?
We can play it out. But you're just gonna keep matching my sawmills, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up.
There's no way. Like otherwise, I'm just sitting here letting you win if I don't match the sawmills.
I can't even physically even catch up though. I can't even catch up to where
I know.
I
agree.
Catch up to half a mil.
I agree. I just have no idea what the most fair way to do this is. Isn't that the competition? Yeah, but I just don't like the mechanic. I just don't like the mechanic. That's it.
We should have just banned sawmills from the start.
I agree. I agree.
But we're at that point now where it's like, well,
okay. Austin,
like, do you just keep putting down sawmills and I just accept my defeat now?
I think that's how it's gonna go if we don't add any more rules, which is fine. Now, what I wanted to ask is, do you still want to use this save for a possible $5 or $10 million playthrough?
We can.
And then at that point, we ban all sawmills and wood in general. We ban any type of wood as a basically as a thing we can do.
We can do that. We can do that. We can ban any type of wood. Someone was suggesting we ban all productions. I don't think banning all productions is right, especially for
that would just be boring because we'd be like we'd just be
just sitting there
farming and selling soybeans for like 400 hours.
Yeah, I don't think that's very enjoyable.
Okay, listen, Austin. Like competition aside, I want to find the most fun way to do this. I want to figure out the most fair, fun way to do this. If you just want to play it out the way it is, I think that's fine. If you want to add any rules, I'm down. If you want to ban anything now, I'm down. I'm down for whatever way you want to do this, really.
I think at this point we like it's maybe just playing it out. I don't think there's any really at this point. There's no fair way to.
Do you feel like you've
already won fair and square pretty much?
I was gonna ask. I feel like I've won in an unfair way just because I don't like this mod. But are there any hard feelings about winning like this? Like, is this okay?
There's no hard. No.
I just want to make sure because I feel.
But what I think is bullcrap is your chat calling me, trying to call me out for doing the same thing you were doing.
I didn't call them out on it, but I did say I literally did the same thing. Like I said, you are not doing anything wrong because this is what I've been doing. Like, this is what I've been doing up until this point. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, your chat can't give me crap for doing the exact same thing you were doing.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way for me to catch up now. I think it's pretty much. I mean, we could play it out.
I think we may as well play it out just to do it.
Yeah.
And then we go from there.
Well, I mean, it's almost nighttime, so it might be
the end of the game right now.
Might be it.
It is. It's 1800. Shoot, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Getting a weird black thing in the sky. It's ripping out. It's that dang balloon. There we go. Fixed it.
The balloon's textures are like really weird.
Yeah, they are really weird. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really do at this point. I think it's just kind of have to play it out how it's played out.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I think that's technically the most fair way to do it, and we'll just be careful about what mods we add in the future. I guess.
Yeah, we gotta be. I didn't think these would be so broken.
You know what? I forget how many cheat mods are actually on the mod hub, and this is like cheat mods that you can feel good about. Like it's the kind of thing where it's like, technically I'm doing something.
Yeah, I did. Like I knew these would like work. Like these would help out, so we're just not like the whole time just waiting to buy new equipment.
Yeah. But I think the problem is that we're like RP players trying to interact with a community that generally doesn't RP. Doesn't really like to play like that.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
That's okay. We'll revamp. You know what the nice part is? We've got a couple of weeks to come up with rules for the 5 mil as well, or 10 mil. Do you think 5 mil, chat? What would be better, 5 mil or 10 mil?
Yeah, what is going to be better? 5 mil?
I'm going to combine the chat so we can like talk about the rest of this save. If we were to continue on this, what would you guys like to do? 10 mil?
But what do we start from scratch?
Oh yeah. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's say just 5 or 10 mil, depending on how much we want to do it. But would you guys rather start a new save where we start from scratch, or would you rather continue this save, get rid of the sawmills, and then see where our current actual gameplay takes us? I'd be curious about continuing.
A lot of 10 mil.
I am seeing a lot of 10 mil. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to go more than 10 mil. Like, remember how long the 15 mil save was with Dad and Damon and I? Like, that was a long save. But start again or keep going with where we are. Ooh, yeah. Can we
continue to 10 mil? Sparx is already going to have a $500,000 lead on that.
Oh, that's actually a really good point.
Well, he's going to have over that. He's going to have a dang near $1 million lead.
That's actually a good point. Technically, this whole sawmill thing will have kind of wrecked the $10 million playthrough. Okay, I actually agree with that. I think starting over would be better.
Yeah.
Or we reset the money to 0 and continue to where we are. But even then, I've profited a lot off of these sawmills. And I have a lot of things in my regular productions that I got from these sawmills, like the amount of land that I have. We can
do it anyway. We can do it anyway.
I like the restart. Honestly.
Restart, yeah, because we've definitely screwed some stuff up with our farms.
I think so too. I think restart, and then I like the idea of all sorts of like, oh, Austin, there was a hand tools mod that came out since we started this. I kind of like the idea.
Oh, no wood.
No wood, hand tools only.
We get hand
Not
tools
hand
only.
tools only, but like we start with hand
tools.
tools.
We can do wood, but no, like, there's no heavy lifting, I think.
Dude, turn off. I also agree, no super strength. I also hate this one.
No super strength, unless it needs to be turned on for absolutely, like, we get something super screwed up.
I think, yeah, for anything that we could, like, if we agreed that there was a situation where the game has screwed one of us over, that we could, like, work together to figure out if that, like, is required.
And then you can do logging, but no logging productions and no super strength with that. So you have to, like, load, if you want to do something with logging, you have to load it up tiny piece by tiny piece or get a tractor.
I like that. I think that really balances out logging. And then you'd have to handle the pallet. I think we should make it like as manual and challenging as possible, by making sure we actually have to use equipment.
More than likely 5 mil if we're doing it all like super manual style.
I think so too. We could even, honestly, do that one as a $1 million challenge. And it will just take.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna go, we go for 5 mil.
We go for 5 mil.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
I think we're good enough at this game to do 5 mil. No super strength, no contracts, no logging production. Sounds good to me. Start out with hand tools and grow up. Grow up. Oh, I see what you mean, but that's a funny way to say it.
Apparently.
Okay, chat. What about logs and lumber for that save? Do we do logs and lumber? I like the idea of lumber because lumber's still bound by time, whereas logs and wood chips are not. Like, you can do infinite amounts of wood chips and logs without changing the time. No auto sell. I do agree with no auto sell. Okay.
Yeah.
Sabotage.
Auto load though, I feel like is decent, like, because no one likes stacking pellets or stacking bales. And that gets super boring.
In a competitive space, it might be more fun.
Yeah, it might be more fun.
But I see what you mean. Listen, I've done entire streams where I stack, but I have had a 5-hour stream where I stack pellets.
Good for you. Good for you. I don't want to do it.
Let's focus on farming, not foresting. So I could be down just because I'm getting a little bit of forestry fatigue from this playthrough. I could be down for a 0 forestry challenge. It would be hard, way harder. But if that's
I
what you
just
guys
get
want,
started, you kind of need to do a little forestry unless you're starting with money, but we want to kind of start from zero.
do you think would it be possible? See, that's the thing. That's a good point. Well, no, if we started with hand tools, okay.
Possible.
I have an idea. I've got a start idea. We start
Okay.
with all of the hand tools, 1 pallet of seeds, 1 pallet of fertilizer,
Yeah, we could do that.
and no forestry. Race to $1 million,
Yeah,
or however
we could
much,
do that.
5 million, whatever we want to do.
All right. It is just about night. You want to fast forward and see where we
Give
end up?
me 1 more second. As
But
hilarious
you're
as it
gonna
sounds,
win anyway. What
I don't know if I will win tonight. I'm just gonna fill up 1 more sawmill.
Okay, I'm fast forwarding.
All right, fair enough. How did you do? Okay, that's pretty
Where
good.
you at?
730.
730. I'm at 209.
What do you want to do?
I think I concede. I think I've lost.
You concede?
I mean, we can fast forward a couple more days to make it official.
Okay, let me get this tree in here. I actually gotta make sure my sawmills are full enough to do it, but I think you're
I
right.
think you're gonna do it. I know my sawmills are full enough to go for the next couple days, so
Okay.
I think I'm gonna lose.
I think you're right. Oh, and there it is. $1 million. All right.
Sparx has done it.
Austin.
You know what? I was
game.
halfway. I got halfway.
You got halfway, which is
I got
pretty
halfway.
good.
All right.
Good. Okay. Good game. That was actually a ton of fun. And honestly, like, I give us a lot of grace because we've never done one of these before and we didn't know how to balance it properly. But I think this was fun.
We know
Now
how
in
to
the
do
future
it,
we know.
and it will be a heck of a lot better and way more entertaining, I think.